Hello, good afternoon, and happy Thursday. It's almost Friday, so it's almost the weekend. So almost happy weekend. No, the other way around. Happy almost weekend. And hello, Khan.
Hey, how's it going? How you doing, Maya?
Really good, yes. How are you doing? And how's everyone else? How's everyone's week been so far? Happy event start. Exactly, Clockling. Thank you. And hey, Sin.
Happy event start indeed. Yeah, we are 11 and a half minutes into the event right now. How thoroughly exciting. Oh, it is actually quite a cool event.
I am going to spend my tickets, because I have 12. I was a good nerd and made sure I had 12 at the end of the last event. Good day, my lady and my lord and chat. Hey, Raves Lord, how's it going?
Ayo.
Ayo.
I didn't have 12 tickets. I finished with 11, but yeah, already spent 10 of them.
Close, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Moose. All right, let's go and have a look.
Moose.
So, what is it that like? Oh, go away, map. Oh. I'm trying to horse up and I'm mupping instead. So what's the deal with this event, Khan?
It's the Pan Tamriel celebration. I mean, I did a video on it. You're really going to make me repeat all of the things?
Yep.
Well, the headlines are as follows. The usual 100% XP boost. You don't have to take anything or do anything. You just have it when you log in, so that's nice. So, do your writs and all that stuff if you don't normally bother to do that. I guess slightly more reason to do it while the event is on. And before the event finishes, if you've got any master writs kicking around, the... what are they called? You know what I mean. The sealed master writs. Make sure you do those, because loads of XP from those. And maybe pop a scroll. They keep giving us scrolls, XP scrolls, so do that. What else? That's number one. Number two is the fact all of the... Engage. Number one.
I just saw someone post drops. The drops, what's dropping right now is literally bottom right of the screen.
Yeah.
They're scrolling
1 hour,
there.
2 hours, 4 hours,
Yep,
right?
that's right. That's right, Gary.
Yeah, so the second part is that all of these styles that have been dropping is not in every other event, but every other zone celebration. So 6 months after they release a new thing, whether it's chapter, whether it's Greymore, High Isle, Necrom, we've always had this celebration themed around that particular zone, and there's always a series of style pages that's dropping during the event. Those are all dropping right now. So if you're missing any of them, and some of them are pretty cool, I did a really, really over-the-top editing trick in the... it's like motion tracking technology, but I just used a couple of funny tricks with my keyboard to do like a motion-controlled pan around my characters wearing all the different outfits, and then fading between them so you can see what they all look like. And Sovngarde Stalwart, for instance, is a particularly good one. What were the other ones you were saying, Maya? Sarthal Scholar and...
Oh my god, where's the Impresario?
Is that a hero?
There's one more. God damn it. Yeah, the Ifri's Fallen Wood. I'd say these are particularly stand out, stars that you might actually use on one of your characters because they look that good. So keep an eye out for those. If you don't have them, you can either collect them, grind for them, or just buy them because they're going to be a lot cheaper than they were. I got a message from someone saying, thank goodness for this, because on console, I think it was Xbox, they were saying that there are a few players who have bought up all of the style pages of a certain style, like the Sovngarde Stalwart, I think it was, specifically, and they're just drip feeding them out on the market at 100k,
I know,
150k, or just one or two at a time. So anyone who wants that has basically been forced to spend way bigger than you should, because these things are fairly plentiful. But yeah, that's pretty horrible.
Captain...
So those guys are going to lose a lot of money.
Can I just catch up with chat quickly, Con? Captain Being Beautiful, hello, Gowalker, I'm awake. Nice one. The boxes are all the same, right? No matter the source location. That's correct.
Correct, yeah.
Flying Smarty, thank you so much for the sub. Subscribe for 2 months. That's awesome. I really appreciate that you didn't regret it after the first one. Kidding, obviously. Go ask while you're at it. Can you repeat a full dynamic rotation for Makbla Paskan? Anyone know if the event boxes drop from Craglawn portals?
That's a good question. I don't think they do, because those aren't scripted in the same way that incursions are. They're more like
Why am I
dark
in
fishes than dark anchors.
Vibreda? I just ported to you.
Yeah, because you ported to me.
Well, where are you?
Well, I'm writing to you now.
Ah,
'Cause
okay.
apparently you can't find me.
Well, because you're not showing up on my map, so there. Does the star from the Gazier also drop?
Yeah.
Yeah, all of those are dropping. Yeah,
That was
absolutely.
my other point. Point number 3 out of 5. We've done 2. 3 is the new Lion Guard Captain Star that only drops from, the Impresario. You can buy it for tickets, or you can get it for free from the Glorious event boxes. So it needs to be the Glorious one, and it's not a guaranteed drop. So, just keep that in mind. That's a really cool new style. It's better than the vast majority we normally get.
Oh, sorry, can't come back. Come back.
Did you want the water hyacinth?
No, I fell off because I was going to link your video because there are you can basically get higher. Why?
Oh, you probably haven't done the story here or something.
No. It's just every time I try and tab out so I can link the video, it just kicks me off.
You're disappearing for me, so you
I
might
can
have
see
not
you.
done the story.
I can see. Oh, now you've disappeared.
Yeah.
I've done the story everywhere on this one, remember?
Okay, yeah, well, I thought so. I thought we did it together with these two characters.
No, it's just I'm dismounting and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, weird. Anyway, here's a lake fishing hole.
But yeah, so I'm just going to link...
Very quickly, do that. And I'll carry on. Just very quickly, so... yeah. What did we say? Style pages, XP boost, the new style page, not the legacy ones. Then fourth on the list is the replicas, those sort of 5 unique ones. 4 of them were weapons. 1 was a helmet from the Jubilee last year. We were given to understand that they were one-offs, but I don't think any of us really believed it. Anyway, they are back, probably due to popular demand as much as anything else, because they were all quite RNG and grindy. So if people had like a busy work week during the Jubilee and didn't have that much time to sort of chill in-game in the evenings, they stood a real chance of not being able to get any or many of those style pages. So that's the Sunara staff, the Ulvor staff, the True Flame sword, the Worm staff, the staff of Worms, Manamako's cool staff, and the helmet of Barber. So you can get all of those again.
Anyway, I'm sharing the video, and it also has some improved drop rates, which are described in the video. And so I just said, Shipley, where is the event? Well, in ESO. It's just one of those. It's just started right like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. So yeah, anywhere.
And it is literally everywhere.
Yeah.
To get your... and this is the 5th and final thing I'm going to bother mentioning. Fishing. Fishing trophies, trophy fish, are now curated. So provided we select the right bait, we should automatically get, provided we catch a trophy fish. That is, have you started your CPs, Maya? So that hasn't changed. You still have like a really low chance of getting a trophy fish. But if you do get one, you're guaranteed to get no repeats now. Which if you're like me and you sort of, I kind of want the fishing achievements, but I really don't want to go and have to, I really don't want to have to go and do them. Because this is not good gameplay. I don't care who... No one will ever convince me. It could be fun to just hang out and do something very, very low-key. That I can agree with. But like in terms of engaging gameplay, I'm not really there for it.
Cool beans. Go, Avs. Good thing I have a good pile of gold coins to buy all the new styles. Nice. Hey, thanks for this for the stretch. Stone Tundra. Nice name. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I'm good, Sin. How are you doing? Oh, that's a cute emote as well. Is that a little ducky hiding its head? Ooh. All right, Moose. Cragron Polter Farm was a great way in some previous events.
Yeah, a lot of people can't clear them. I would just, put that out there as well.
Just call me Cat, it's easier. Okay, thank you. Where do I get those glorious boxes?
From pretty much any boss. Anything that genuinely qualifies as a boss. So, any incursion, a dragon, a dark anchor, you get from the chest at the end. A Harrow Storm, volcanic. What are they called? Volcanic vents.
Yeah, volcanic vents. Yeah.
Isle. Okay, mate, I'm already done here. There were 2 trophy fish I didn't have from lakes, and I've already got them.
Cool. Good for you.
I'll keep fishing so that you have a higher chance.
Sorry, I was linking and everything, so I literally only just started.
That's all fine. But yeah, that just goes to show. It is going to be faster. And yeah, trial bosses, dungeon bosses, be advised it has to be the final boss in order to drop one of these glorious boxes. It's not just any boss, but any delve, any public dungeon. Basically, like I said, anything that would normally qualify as a boss. You'll get it. A world boss, obviously. So probably the easiest thing to do is to go Alikir, hop on the nearest dolmen. It'll be done in like a minute, 2 minutes.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, there you go. You can get your tickets and your glorious reward box.
Yeah, they were a pretty horrible grind, those 5 styles. But hey, I was one of those people who got locked out of their account, so I got them. And I literally had only gotten one before, so I feel very lucky. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate, Lockling. Duke, gonna have to get out there and get those fishing achievements done in Cyrodiil and Imperial City. Oh, fun stuff. Each type drop their own box. No, that's
No.
the Undaunted. No, which one is that? The event that you get like the skulls, right?
Yeah, the
Each.
Halloween one, you get different ones. So yeah, fortunately, no. It's just
Thank
the
God for
one
that.
glorious box. And then if you're one of those people that is missing a lot of the style pages, there are too many to mention. But any of these old celebration
Yeah.
styles, if you're missing any of those things, they're not curated. To my knowledge, they're not curated. But you can either just go and get a regular box after you've got your glorious one. It's the regular ones that are interesting this time around, weirdly. So the glorious reward box has a chance to contain the brand new Lion Guard Captain style. We'll swing by the Impresario in a moment and show you guys what it looks like on Maya's character. But it's the regular boxes, I believe. I don't think the glorious ones can drop these. The regular boxes can drop any of these other styles. So Sovereign God Stalwart, Ifre's Fallen Wood, South Isle Scholar, Apocrypha Expedition.
Yeah, like loads of really cool stuff. We'll have a look.
So many, yeah.
Anyway, I'm saying thank you for the video, by the way, so cool. And it's a question. Hello, what do you think about the combat system of ESO? I play since 5 years and start to find it a little boring. I hope we would have a rework on the combat system, like with some proc, some engaging spells, etc. Refresh buff, dot seems meh, and every class had the same gameplay at the end. Yeah, it's hybridization did sort of bring them a lot closer. But I guess it depends how you play, because they have brought things like Oaken Sork, which, that rotation is sort of 3 buttons, really. And that includes a heavy attack. A lot of classes. But actually, if you're like really min-max and all of those things, it could still be pretty cool. And quite varied, I'd say.
I don't think every class is the same. I think a lot of people say that.
I did
but when
say
you
brought
sort
them
of
closer, I think.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I kind of agree. That I certainly wouldn't be against a jazzing up of the combat. I think that would be cool. I would love that, but I'm not everyone, and I don't think I would agree that rotations are all the same. I think they do feel quite different, and the people that tend to say, in my experience, the people that sort of tend to complain, everything feels the same. You ask them, they play like a couple of classes. Like Arcanist feels incredibly different. Yeah, sure, a lot of people don't like Arcanist, but I think it's a pretty strong rebuttal to those who say everything's the same.
Where are we going
Arcanist
next,
is super
Khan?
different. Well, don't we want to go to the Impresario and show off
All right, yeah.
the Lion Guard star? So where would that be in East March?
I'm
It's
going
going
to
to be just outside
Devon's?
Windhelm, right? All right, yeah, let's go there. Let's go there.
Yeah, even the Ebon Steel Knight thing. As in, is that
No, no.
That's no.
Only the ones which were part of a chapter celebration. But the Ebon Steel Knight comes back all the time. Like, that's been available like 4 times now. So don't hold your breath. It'll be back soon. Like,
Oh, it keeps... I can't tab out now. It just keeps stalking me off. Oh, never mind. Hey, Erin, thank you so much for the gifted
because
sub.
you're pressing... Sorry.
No, it doesn't matter what I press. It just kicks me off.
Yeah, but it's because you're pressing Alt Tab, right? And
No,
Alt
no, no,
opens
no, no,
the
no.
last
I'm
menu.
using tab, but I'm not actually using tab at all. So no,
Weird.
it's
Well,
just being
yeah.
weird.
Maybe if you open up your chat menu, go into cursor mode before
That's what I'm doing. I'm not
And it's
tabbing.
kicking you off.
Yeah. It's not. That's what I mean. I use tabbing, but I'm not actually tabbing at all.
That is quite
Yeah.
weird. It shouldn't be happening, but whatever. It's not a big deal.
New. Thanks a lot for the feedback. Pretty cool to hear. Also, Prevent, do I need to pay ESO Plus to get good armor? I've played for a while, but I don't want to pay monthly. I'm not sure if I want to play ESO mainly. You can do plenty of stuff in just gear that can be crafted.
Yeah.
So, yeah, absolutely.
It's only really if you want to go fairly hardcore, then yeah, of course. ESO is not like WoW, where basically everything that isn't the latest expansion is complete ass and just rubbish. Which I think is... Yeah, I'm glad it's not like that in this game. There are some sets which are sort of in and out of the meta, which have been around for 6 years, and they're still really good. Like some of the strongest, but there are also hundreds of sets in this game.
That's a fun pet.
Yeah, the pet is kind of interesting, isn't it?
Weird, but okay.
And this is the first opportunity for us to get it, right?
Oh, yeah. This is the first time. Yeah, absolutely. Eagles, good morning. Hello. Berserker, even some meta PV setups use crafted gear only. Oh, absolutely. Like, if you want to min-max where, in trials, when you're going for trifectas or hard modes, then sure. But, like, overland, questing, dungeons, certainly normal trials, like, it's just, yeah, you're fine. Inventory management is the only true downside of not having ESO Plus.
Yeah, kind of.
It is, yeah.
That's exactly it. Well, actually, no. The really big downside is all the content. Like, I love dungeons, and all the dungeon DLCs are bundled with the ESO Plus subscription. So, I mean, if you're really enjoying the game and you start getting into dungeons in particular, I would say maybe get 1 month or 3 months of ESO Plus. If it's over a period of time where you're going to have time to play a fair bit, then maybe do check it out, because those dungeons are freaking cool. Some of them, and clearly the team got better and better and better. The dungeons look more amazing. The mechanics are more interesting. The sets are more valuable. So yeah, that is worth taking a look at. And obviously the inventory management is a big deal as well.
So this one is the Lion Guard. So this is the Cuirass. Gauntlets, nice.
Oh, you can't preview it all at once.
No.
Well, that's in the video if people really want to
Oh,
have
nice
a look.
skirt. No, I don't like helmets. Don't do helmets. Oh, those pauldrons. Crikey, those are something. Wow.
Yeah, right.
Rawr.
Someone was remarking
Shoes?
on the YouTube videos like, oh, such and such cosplay incoming. But I'm ashamed to say I didn't get the reference. It was a character from some other franchise with obviously famously big shoulder pads.
Get to the chopper!
Maybe they were from the 80s.
Thanks, Insomnia Aaron. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's sort of on its own, yeah. It doesn't look as great, whereas if you actually view it in the video, like the whole thing, it's pretty cool.
Also, I dyed it in the video. I dyed it jet black with beautiful silver and gold. Kind of the vanilla version, but better. Like when you get a photograph that's a little bit washed out, and you pump up the vibrance and the contrast, and then you're like, there you go. This now looks like it was taken by a professional. Kind of the same thing. But just returning to the irresistible question of like, wouldn't you love to see the combat shaken up? I'll say again, yes, I would. The only other thing I'd sort of remind us all of is that there are plenty of people who find it intimidatingly difficult and complicated.
Yeah, that is true.
So it's a little bit like the overland difficulty thing. Whenever Rich Lambert got asked about that in the past,
Which we are apparently getting now, so that's pretty cool.
It is coming, but his defense previously was, look, it's not a priority, and I'll tell you why. Because we are constantly getting feedback from people who do think the game is too difficult.
Oh.
These people do exist. You talk to other content creators and they will tell you, yeah, I get people in my chat or on my Discord or in my YouTube comment section saying, how do I defeat this story boss? I've died to it like 20 times.
Buff Sork for PvP.
Yeah, they say that a lot too.
Yeah.
Don't buff Stalk. No.
No. Cragron portals do count, says Go Avs.
Hey,
So
nice.
now we know. Erin, question for Mayan Khan. Is becoming Emperor of Cyrodiil on your bucket list? No. Not for me. Like, hey, if I play a lot of PvP and I have the time and people who are willing to spend their time getting me there, maybe. Like, I would definitely consider it, but it's not something that, like titles in general for me are not really,
I will literally never use the title. Probably not the costume either.
The costume is kind of fun.
The costume is very cool, and so is the title. I'm like allergic to flexing, and I don't like the idea of anyone thinking that I'm flexing on them. But that's my problem. I don't actually have an issue with anyone else who does it.
For me, it's that, but also, like, if you're wearing, I don't know, your Dawnbringer, and then go to Kind's Aegis and have a really bad day and just die to everything, people are like, seriously? You've got a trifecta here and you can't stay alive? Just, am I porting to you, Khan?
No.
No.
Let's just run through some of the golden pursuits, yeah? That's what you wanted to do?
Yeah.
So we can complete some dark anchors. Should we go and do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Should we go to Deshan and do
Done,
that?
then we can do a little round.
Aliki is a little bit that's a bit trendy, right?
Berserker under level 50 is doable. Is that Sork in PvP? Like, I thought that was a little, because Sork in PvP is like OP.
Yeah, it's like all the PvPers are getting irritated by how strong it is and how long it's been that way. People are just saying, I just want to fight something else.
Just anything I want to kill. It is OP. I'm DK main. I see ya. Yeah, always complaining.
But yeah, it's a joke, but it's a joke based on.
Hey, this is the
True.
drops mount that's dropping right now. So if you watch 4 hours of an ESO stream, hopefully my stream. Oh no, I'm stuck in a tree now. This is the horse you get. It's cute.
You missed this one anyway, so don't
No.
worry. we'll move on to the next.
If I close it, maybe I'll get it. Oh.
No, you won't. It drops from the last boss, by the way, not from the chest. Realize that.
Sometimes titles just fit a certain character. Oh, yeah. I've got Guardian of the Green on my Warden healer. So yeah, that
Absolutely.
100%. But like most of them, yeah.
I don't really think less of anyone
No.
if I see them riding a cool trifecta mount or rocking a title. It's just I don't want to do it.
What amuses me, and I'm going to say, and I have to sort of, I kind of think, really, when people get a special add-on to have their titles rotate, so all their cool titles rotate, like their trifecta titles.
Hey,
I
the
don't
middle
know.
one, Maya.
I
Well,
don't
to
know.
me,
I just find that
It's going to be closing pretty soon.
I'm porting.
Man, I thought Aliki Desert would be a pilgrimage. Loads of people here.
Oh, this one is the far one away. What words? Got better than failed trifecta this week. My 1 hour every other week group. Oh right, I was gonna say. Oh, where am I going now? I got lost.
North.
Going completely the wrong way. That doesn't help. My 1 hour every other week group finally got their shit together and stopped dying and execute. Brilliant. Oh, I'm still going the wrong way.
Seriously, it'll be closing.
I'm
very soon.
not gonna make it. It's fine. Like I'm not gonna make it.
Then go east to the final one.
I mean, I'm here now, ish.
Okay. Just make sure you get some hits in on the boss.
I know how these
Falling
things
down.
work. I'm not there yet, so
Dead.
okay. It's just too fast. By the time I sort of realize where we're going, and because I'm just following you rather than sort of knowing where you're going necessarily. Apparently, I got a gold pursuit. Which one?
I guess you closed the Dark Anchor because you were close enough
I
to
got
get
one.
it.
Yeah,
Nice.
that seems weird. All right, claim a reward.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Moose. That sounded like a challenging group, shall we say?
I really don't think Bedlam Vale Trifecta is a joke. It's that's genuinely difficult.
Which one
Or
now?
at least it was for us. The last one on the right.
But then we
East.
also do a lot of fucking around, so...
I mean, the group is good, but yeah,
Oh, no,
we
it
don't-
is, but I just mean we fuck around. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Much appreciated.
I'm just gonna
Thank
ride off without you
Why?
because I wait for you and you just don't you don't man up.
I only just brought it in, dude. And you were already gone, so... I can't go faster.
It's also that it's right next to the way shrine. It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
last boss execute is pretty stressful when it's a trifecta round. Yeah. It is, exactly. And up to that point, like, it's fine. The first boss can be a bit... You can just get unlucky with stuff. But yeah, the execute on the last boss is quite, yeah, stressful, I think is the right word. I'm just gonna stay here. Hey, Eggbirds. Eggbird sub for 27 months. Holy moly.
Ayo.
I don't even, like, how have I been streaming for that long? I haven't. But thank you. How are you doing, Eggbirds?
You have killed.
Oh, we've got an incoming hype train. So if anybody wants to throw in a sub, a bit, anything like that, now is the time. And you can also... Shit, that was the last boss. I don't think I managed to hit it at all.
Can you loot it?
No. Oh no, I can. I got luminous ink. Aluminum.
Do you get tickets?
From him? No.
Have you killed a boss yet today?
I don't know. No. Don't think so.
Well, then we should go back to the last one. Because the fact that you... Because your tickets may be in that... the corpse of the previous one.
But I didn't even hit him. Like, I didn't even make it
It
to
doesn't
him.
matter. If they're not there on this one, they must be somewhere, you know?
No. I don't have 12 tickets. I just, I was just mounting up. Never mind. Yeah, that's weird.
Bit of a
pretty good,
communications
thanks.
breakdown
How have you
today.
guys been? I'm traveling from work to my other work. Nice. It's not really communications breakdown because you were ahead of time, and I didn't even make it anywhere near.
No, I just keep
Oh,
mounting
there
up
we
and waiting for you to mount, and then you ride past me, and then you say, "Oh my god, I was about to mount." It's all every wire that could be crossed.
Just wait for me. Also, I don't have nameplates on, which I should put on because I don't see you
Yeah,
in
okay,
the
we'll
crowd.
do that right now.
I'm doing it right now. Why do I
Is she
have
doing
them
it right
off?
now, chat?
I am doing it right now.
You must have been screenshotting or something,
Must
right?
have, yeah.
Anyway, there we go. We can carry on. Back in the
Hey,
west.
thanks for the follow. Oh, I have news. I started my masters on Monday. I already regret my decision flying Smarty. Aw, but congratulations. That's exciting. And thanks for the follow.
This one's already closed again.
What are you doing the masters in? Like, I'm going as fast as I can, dude.
Yeah, I barely made it for this one. Now we need to go back to the middle.
I know. This is stupid.
At least it's quick.
Yeah, but it's too quick. I'm not getting anything out of it. So for me, it's actually incredibly slow.
Well, if you actually ride, if you just take a moment and catch up with chat once we're there fighting, I think that might work better.
Yeah, but chat is too exciting and interesting.
I know.
How do you
Chat
get?
is like a puppy. They demand attention.
How do you
and
get
it's hard
tickets
to
for this
resist.
event? Basically, any boss. So dungeon
Yeah.
boss, trial boss. That's final boss. These kind of bosses. So incursion bosses.
Yeah, arenas,
Overland,
trials, and dungeons,
yeah.
it has to be the last one. For some reason.
Where is the best place to do Imperial City fishing? City or sewers? Oh, you're asking the wrong man.
Probably nowhere in this event. In this event, probably nowhere. There'll be so many people. But I would say sewers. During like off-peak time. They can be pretty
Berserker
empty.
is saying sewers are more chill. I would assume that's exactly,
Yeah.
that's...
But then it's a little bit like when you decided to leave a little bit earlier because you think motorway traffic
yeah.
a little bit, but then 5 million other people have the same idea, and it ends up being really, really jammed in the early part of the morning instead of the.
Yeah.
To be my tool. Prove your worth.
I can't even charge a heavy attack.
Place. You are
It doesn't matter. You're getting the credit for closing them, aren't you?
Shall not prosper so long as we are there.
I don't know. I have 3 out of 5. I'm not sure.
Well, do you want to stay here? Yeah. Well, let's get two more then. 2 more dark anchors, and then we'll go and do 3 other incursions somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
Should we? What do you want to do? Should we do a dragon? Let's do a dragon. They're cool.
Dragons
then
are
what
big
are
and
the-
scary, though.
Yeah, but they're awesome. And it's like Skyrim vibes. Was it Matt Fyrer said there were 2 rules when making this game? Put it in the second era and no dragons. They weren't allowed to put dragons in it until 2019.
Dragons count as world boss?
No,
No,
incursions.
incursions.
So that's what I'm
Incursions?
saying. Arrow storms, volcanic vents. What's the other one? Miramore incursions, obviously. All these types of world events, that have fixed places on the map where they can spawn, but only one of them is active at a time.
Oh, still, exactly, yeah. Farm, yeah. Room farm. Let go!
So do you have a preference, Maya? I say definitely a dragon.
Yeah, I'm
But
good
then-
with dragon.
But then after that, we'll have 2 more. So volcanic vents.
I don't like...
Miramore.
Miramore is just a bit long, and so is... Well, no. But it's pretty. What about those Daedra spawns in Overland?
Don't think they drop anything because there's no boss.
They're not important
But-
enough.
But by the way, those will be replaced soon enough, or they will.
blood you spill.
They will be. It'll be possible for them to be replaced, and you will get a Reaper Strike by the Worm Cult instead. I've already been doing these on PTS. They're very cool, very creepy.
Pointless. 10 anchors
They're not
long.
particularly challenging. I was hoping they would be like a little bit like the Craglorn ones. Kind of. Potentially, you could die.
You look at them
if
and
you
they're
don't-
dead.
But yeah, they're about as difficult as Dark Fishes, which are
What
the
did you-
current ones.
Oh, there you are. There sort of is, right? Well, it's... Yeah, they don't count, though. So... Sag.
Let me just bank some of these million surveys that I've got because my inventory is filling up very fast. So you need 1 more now,
Yes,
right?
Oh, I was waiting to mount up. Where are you going? You're just
Sorry, I
buggering
wanted
off.
I wanted to loot the chest.
Oh, I see you can loot the chest. There we go. Tied home chest reminder. Yeah, it's a huge event. So there are some comments on the I think... I can't remember who said that now. I want to say it was Cat? People are sort of going, oh, well, it's not, how is it big? All this old crap that I already have. Yeah, but this event is not just for, the people who've been playing, just one group of people. Yeah, I've literally got...
Steve's biggest ESO
Yeah.
event. It's just the
Steve's.
yeah, but it's not about that one person.
I've literally got everything that the dude, whatever his name is, can't remember. I've got everything because every event I make sure I get everything, so I haven't missed anything. Like ever.
Ilias Dormier, you mean?
That's enough.
The
Yeah, but doesn't matter. It's cool, and everyone who has not been playing for this long, discovered the game recently-ish, or took a break, can get them all. So yay!
Marco's failures are
And the
your
fishing thing. That
And the
affects a
fishing
lot
thing,
of people.
exactly, yeah. I've never fished. I don't have a single achievement. Maya Khan, happy Thursday. Hi, Channel Sithis, happy Thursday. How's it go? Oh, shit, I forgot to... It's...
Happy Thursday. You should get it anyway, though, right?
My subjects
I don't think I got a box.
They deserve to be
No, no box, but
I got a glorious, non-glorious A box from the previous one, though.
I'm already at 8 out of 12
so
pursuits,
confused.
and this is a really easy one this time.
Yeah, somebody was saying how on social media, like the previous one was so awful, so difficult. I thought, well, I wouldn't say difficult, but yeah,
It
this
was
one
not
sounds...
difficult. No, it just took a little bit of attention.
Oh,
to
boxes
actually
don't
get it.
always drop. All right, well, Child of Sith also Khan. Nice Money Marco video on YouTube. Yes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
So you coming?
it's well, I just mount it and then dismount it because I pressed stuff.
So you done now? Have you got 5 dark
I
anchors?
do, yes.
Wicked.
Yeah, Arturo
go
saying no
elsewhere.
need ESO plus for good armor. You will have less space, so you'll need to pick, choose, and sort through them. That's exactly what we're saying, Arturo. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, thank you for
Yes.
that. Backing us up. Appreciate it. Absolutely correct as well.
Why did I dismount so far in? Kat, I came over to my PC account to do some achievements because it gets ignored so much. I think Demon Cat Daphne was just saying that she went onto her was it Xbox or one of them just to see like what she what was going on there, and she was like, I had so many boxes I broke Bakruti. Previous one just took more time. Not sure how they equated that to more difficult. Yeah, but you actually had to do a trial, which I nearly forgot. Like that's very unusual because we had a Christmas break. I'm in in groups that are like progging hard modes and stuff like that, so we're not completing because we're not there yet. So I was like, shoot, I haven't actually done a trial. Like for me, that felt really, really shameful.
All right, we already missed one dragon.
Oh,
Where's
fudge.
the next?
And Rave thought I wear hatching shell and nightmare gear with monster blood spawn, and I don't have ESO monster. I can't read monster. Plus, I don't have ESO plus. That's a good point. There are also lots of trials going around for ESO. ESO plus trials, so you can farm a lot of stuff. Just plan for it. And I know someone who has ESO plus codes to give away. Who could that be?
Oh yeah,
Who's
that's a good idea. That's a good point. If you want to try it, you can just hang around here, and you might win a month for free.
The dragon dice are great, yeah. Raves, I don't want ESO plus. You mean you don't want it like at all? I think quite a few people have said, well, I don't think I want to pay for it, but like most importantly, do I pour to you?
I don't know where the dragon is going to be.
Okay. Like people say, I don't
There
want to
isn't
pay
one yet.
for it, which I understand. And somebody said, like, look, I don't even want to be given it for free for like a month because then I'd get used to it, and I don't want that, which I totally get. Pro group breaks are good too, though. It stops the grindy feeling. Memories of Moss come flooding back. Oh yeah, I'm that way, Raves Lord. I get that. Yeah. Oh my God, Leilani, what? Girl, my friend just shot my TV with a BB gun. Now it's ruined. I'm so upset. Oh, I would be. I mean, are you okay? Is everybody safe? First of all, but I would be well pissed if somebody ruined my TV. Gee. I don't want it, so I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, I totally get that. You're not missing anything, Rayslot? Not at all. No, honestly, for me, it's just the inventory management. I'm already incredibly bad at it, so the idea of having anything halved would be terrifying. But
You can port to me.
yeah. And housing, if you're into housing, obviously. But yeah, other than that, I don't have ESO Plus on PC at the moment, but
Cancel
Xbox,
that and
yes.
port to me again. Sorry, I went to a different way shrine. And make it fast. This dragon's
I'm
about
traveling.
to land. I'm in southern elsewhere now.
I'm coming. My character looks so pissy.
It might be going to the south guard, actually. So we might have to teleport again. I love the fact that they fly around.
I know.
Can't always
I know.
tell where they're going to land. This one's coming our way. If you look up,
I can't see it.
look behind us. There we go.
Oh, there's a dragon. Hey, Pepper Glue. Child of Cities Plus. If a content creator doesn't have ESO Plus, most of your streams are just inventory management. That is so true. So I see. So what I have to make sure that I always have it. Otherwise, I'm gonna do. To be fair, I feel like half my stream is that anyway. So my inventory is full, guys. Wait for me. Free ESO Plus is great. Can fill the creator bag with mats, 500 surveys, and then not have to worry even without Plus. That's true, because it's not going to get kicked out of your bag. It just stays there. You just can't add anything to it. So yeah, no, that's a good point. Duke, there is an add-on I use that tells you where the next dragon is going to spawn /land. Oh yeah, I'm sure there it is. It's just it's not something we do often enough to sort of justify having another add-on. Well, for me anyway.
Yeah, I'm here like twice a year.
I'm waiting for the dragon at a spot rather than chasing them. Yeah, but this is kind of fun. Although, that being said, if I on my own, I will not chase the dragon because I will get lost, fall off a cliff and die.
Also, I
Simple.
was told. I mean, don't believe everything you hear, nor do I. But
you don't believe everything. Oh, you hear? No.
oh my god, we already missed it. Holy shit! Don't believe everything you hear. But someone told me they don't necessarily land. They will fly around, and if there's no one waiting for them, they'll just keep going.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. Yeah, that's kind of funny if that's what it's.
But I guess if the add-on works, then that can't be entirely true.
My Purple Glue, my inventory is not ready for this event. Sometimes I find stuff like in my inventory that's from like 6 months ago from an event, and it's not just that I necessarily forgot it, but it's also that I have like a map, so I can't actually empty that box. But it's sort of funny to find something so old. Hi, I mean otherwise it's hi. We are Maya and Khan, and welcome to Inventory Management Online.
Yeah, you need to port very, very, very fast. It's gonna die again. And why didn't I wait for you? Sorry.
That's fine. Dragon next location, literally, it's what it's called. Okay, well that's fairly simple. So this is wonderful content. Chasing the dragon. Oh, fuck. No! No, not a chance. Although I may have gotten it because I was close enough.
Daily Endeavor completed?
Oh, it's a daily endeavor.
Yeah, Daily Endeavor and...
No, I didn't get a dragon, no.
Okay, well let's keep going.
This isn't exactly fun.
I'm sorry, you gotta be faster.
I was here like 2 seconds after you, but that was enough.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not really sure why I wasn't how I wasn't in range, to be honest. Yeah, I can't wait to have add-ons on Xbox, yeah. And I'm hosting an Elsewhere event tonight. Why do I think this was a good idea? Yeah. Hey, Jester, might better like in Southern Elsewhere, maybe?
That's where
That's
we are.
where we are, sadly. It's crazy. How are you, Jester?
I'm going back to Northern Elsewhere. And then at least it should be predictable. Yeah, try,
My mistake,
try
Derp.
porting to me.
I bought it to Northern Elsewhere. There's a dragon. Apparently.
I know.
I am at it. But I just don't know how to... Oh, you're there already. Wait for me, wait for me.
Path through this madness.
I didn't see you. There we go. I was going to say, there's no way I'm going to find my way to that dragon.
It's actually road most of the way, but yeah, it's quite a long way.
I think this
Oh,
was
no.
like a Saturday night, so there was some sort of gypsy trial maybe, and then we decided to do this, and I was sort of on my own, and I just kept getting completely lost. So I do like the double mount. I'm alright, dragging a bit today, too much running around to do, and no desire to do it. Yeah, I know that.
Did you say you were dragon a bit today? That's what it sounded like.
Well, I think I sort of saw that in there, and I thought that was fun.
Alright, get some hits in.
It's dead.
God damn it. Right, that's suicide.
Maybe we just wait? Oh, yeah, walked into that one, yes. No! I'm alive. Like, fully alive.
Rip. Well, you can port to me, I guess.
I can't see a dragon, though.
Nah, we'll just wait.
What language do you two usually think in now? Switch to... Oh, years ago. Yeah. Definitely switch to English. Already shows where the dragon going to land. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I dream in English. The only thing I still do in Czech is counting. Like, if I have to count some, like, more than, like, a couple of things. Like, if I find some random coins, and I'm like, how much is that? Is that worth doing anything with? Hey, Tuborg. Thank you so much for the follow and the hug to chat. Welcome.
I feel like I still sometimes dream that I'm arguing about something with someone, and that is occasionally in Danish. But that might be like a symptom of my insecurity about my Danish becoming worse and worse and worse the more time I spend out of that country. And we haven't been back in years now, since
No.
before lockdown. Stupid. Anyway, you want to port to me?
No. There's no dragon.
Well, the next one's definitely not going to be where you are. It's either going to be in the north or in the south here.
Okay. Me. Alright.
So should we just ride to the nearest spot?
Stop moving. Yeah. And just wait there. And dance. We do the dance to summon the dragon. You know the dance.
Is your character saying yeah as well when I do that, when I sprint? I'm hearing two voices.
That's the one in your head, I think. Yeah, no, they're both hopping. Oh, that's cute. I told you it's the strat. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I usually do, but like trying to sort of speed. I've never seen anything like this. That you just can't make it there no matter what. That's crazy.
Like during the elsewhere events, it's a little bit like this.
A little bit, but still not quite
the fact that
this.
it's a daily endeavor today, I think, means that people are just like...
You from the Czech Republic? Yes, I thought you were English based on your accent. No hint of English being a second language. Khan, I did have pegged for Netherlands. Nordic Direction will say. Oh, is that based on his accent? His accent is way more British than mine. But no, Dan's Danish? What? Khan's Danish. I was going to say Dan is Danish. What?
Dan's Danish, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I stopped at the wrong one.
I see. Hey, Sammy boy, thank you so much for the sub. I can't speak. Sub 20 months. Wowee. That sounds amazing. 20 months? Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Why did you dismount so far away?
Because I wanted to pre-buff.
Oh. I'd just be happy to hit it. Oh, there's no one here. We got here really fast.
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
I know. We might actually die.
No, it's just that dot, and it's aggroed on me.
Well, not anymore. How is it still aggroed? Because there are two tanks. No? No, there aren't. I love how there's...
That person's not a tank.
No.
Almost dead. And I've got fishing food, so my stamina's terrible. I brought Major Breach. Let's go.
Khan doesn't sound Dutch at all. I mean, I wouldn't have said Khan sounds Danish either.
Every now and again you can hear the accent a little bit.
No, you can't.
No,
Well, I should definitely get this one, right?
yes.
Please, no. Is that that accent? Yeah.
Do you speak English? This is like the way exaggerated version that my sister and I would do to make fun of the Danish kids when we were on our way back to Denmark, the ones we'd meet on the ferry.
Wait, did I miss it? Why would Khan sound Dutch? I don't know. Just
Someone thought I sounded Dutch. I was like, well, I
Dutch
can
or
sound
Nordic.
That guy's not, definitely not British.
I love how you have all the room in the world fighting the overland dragons and people still pay the wing slap. I know, right? Wait for me.
The panic. Why aren't we just porting, right? Which were the other events you wanted to do? Harrow storms, volcanic
Yeah, let's do
vents. You don't
Harrow
wanna do
Storm,
Mirror
Harrow
Maw.
Storm, Harrow Storm, Harrow Storm.
Alright,
They're
let's do a Harrow
so
Storm, and then should
freaking dramatic.
we do a crag then as well?
Let's do a crack. What? Crag?
Let's do some crag on stream. That's not going to be against TOS.
I mean, showing crack. Oh, that's something else. Oh,
No,
use
you have to
ultimate
go to
abilities
the-
3 times.
You have to go to the just chatting category for that, I think.
Isn't there one now? I don't know. Khan's Dutch pronunciation is all right though. Kind of sounds like how a Slavic person would pronounce things.
That wasn't supposed to be Dutch. That was supposed to be a Danish accent.
Yeah.
Dutch accent, I would risk offending a couple of my good friends who are right here in chat.
I think dragons appear counterclockwise, so plan ahead, do they? Fun watch, have a good day. You too, Arturo.
Yeah, we got a Harrow Storm open. I've no idea how far along it is. But if you port to me, no.
Right. Do people manage to solo these things? I tried a few times, but it didn't end well. ESO isn't Skyrim after all. I'm not sure.
I think I've managed it once, and it was so hard. I mean, I wasn't on a particularly good build for it, but no, it's not just you. That's really difficult. And I don't think I even did it technically because I was on the NA server, but like during EU hours.
Wait.
And I was almost finished. I was down to like I'd done all the pikes, and I was down to the last boss. But then like a handful of players came along, and we killed it together.
With PvP gear is okay. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be better. Yeah,
exactly. I think that's what I was doing. I was sort of equipping
Oh.
semi-PvP setups.
And Egbert was talking about your attempts at pronouncing something in Amsterdam, not just now.
All right, yeah.
So.
Well, with coaching, I can get there, but yeah, I can't. I used to be able to do a reasonably good comedy Belgian accent impression because my parents lived next door to a Belgian guy for a few years. And it's a very distinctive accent.
This storm has served its purpose.
This storm has served its purpose. Oh, he did. That was quick.
Summoning must have been flawed.
Get those reliquary remnants.
Be repeated.
Get me those remnants. Nom nom nom.
Oh yeah.
So how are we doing with pursuits?
Hang on, I didn't get a reward box for that one. So that's what people are talking about. You don't always get one. Because you got a reward box for that, but I did not. Right. Interesting. You have a house in Craglawn. Can you port?
That are old wives' tales.
Which one?
I don't think
Doesn't matter. I'm porting to a friend in Craglawn anyway.
Lots of fresh tracks.
And let's ride around until we find a... I know most of the spawn points, I'm thinking, but... Are you up for that? You just want to ride around until we find a
Yeah, that's fine.
spot, and then we'll have done... How many incursions is it? This is part of Golden Pursuits, by the way. If you are in-game, you could scroll down... complete 8 incursions. It's the 4th one on the list.
Okay.
And we're just spicing it up by doing 3 different types.
Yeah, today's all about some events. So we've got Gold Pursuits that started literally yesterday. The event, the Pantamriel event that started today.
What to me?
Oh. Well, I was mounting you, I thought.
Yeah, but that's not in a good place. There are no events around Belkarth.
And at 6 o'clock, so in 2 hours, we've got the Xbox, the developer reveal. So there's some games that, whatever. But they'll be talking about Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. So I'm guessing we will get a date. I'm trying to mount you, but you have no mount. So...
Yeah, to paraphrase Tarantino, Doom is about to go medieval on our ass.
Yeah! So, yeah, we're definitely going to tune into that and, yeah, see how we go. And also, if you haven't got the drops, the Twitch Drop Fest is on right now. And if you look at bottom right of the screen, you've got this lovely gift that Khan made. You may have seen it on with some other streamers as well. But Khan made that for all of us. So, for watching for 1 hour, you get a scroll. 2 hours, you get a costume. And 4 hours, you get a mount. It's pretty cool.
I must have unlocked the scroll already. I was watching for more than an hour earlier this week.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I unlocked all of it day one. Because I was obviously...
Showing off.
Well, no, but we were actually streaming on day one, so...
Yeah, and you were watching some of your mates as well do stuff. I saw you. I just didn't realize that's why you were doing it, or I would have copied you. So I believe there is a potential spawn point for one of these. I don't even know what these are called. Just portals, right? Craglawn portals?
Yeah.
That's what we're calling them. I think there is a spawn point around here.
Yeah, a little annoyed that the drops are old. I would have preferred a crate personally. Is the horse old? Because I didn't have the horse. I just got that.
Yeah, I don't recognize the horse.
I best get off YouTube and log into Twitch for once. Yes. I didn't have the horse, but obviously a squirrel, yeah.
Of course, my horse.
Of course, my horse.
Oh, there we go. Are you ready? Remember, these are way harder than the other stuff we've been doing.
Yeah, nah. If I was on the right bar, that might be a good start. I'm just thinking out loud. Ah.
Big guy, big guy. Have you got Drake's Rush, Maya?
Might do. I don't know what I have.
Nice. I've got a ton of... I just suppose I just killed a load of enemies, so that's probably why.
Ay, 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 ay. Don't tell the horse it's old. That's very impolite. Horse is not new. Okay. How did I not have the horse then?
Could be Crown Crate or something very old that we didn't pay attention to.
Right.
They definitely do that sometimes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, fair enough.
So, was that an incursion? Did that
From
count?
a previous watch event. Okay. Weird.
So, 4th Golden Pursuit down. Did you get it? Complete 8 incursions.
Yep, no. I've got one more.
No.
No, one more.
You need... So, yeah, so this counts as a boss or something. It doesn't count as an incursion. What the hell? Alright, well, in that case, what have we got left? Help us out, chat. We've got Abyssal Geezers, maybe not, with people going there for the event. Although at least they'll be fast. We have got Volcanic Vents. We've got... yeah, what else is there? Help me out. What is there in Blackwood? The portals, right?
Yeah.
But they take a bit too long.
Kanza Giza.
And we're not doing fucking Bastion Nimic. That's way too
Oh, yeah.
I do like those actually. They're really cool. So if you want to do one, I guess we could, but they do take a long time.
Did you get the West Weald already? Or Vardenfell bosses? You mean like incursion? Yeah.
I don't think there are any incursions on Vardenfell.
But Razor is saying Vardenfell bosses, but that's for tickets, right? It's not going to count
that's
towards an incursion.
Yeah, that's for tickets or for
Yeah.
the Barbus and Sonara stuff. Should we just do a volcanic vent? Those are kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm down.
Galen?
Yep. It's pretty.
I like Galen. Okay, ports me now.
Porting. Hi, Wolf's White Rose. Hello. So we're doing a... I'm already lost the words.
We're just trying to get these golden pursuits not necessarily completely finished, but I'm already at 9 out of 12. And Maya will be as well, I guess, in a moment. If we get to this volcanic vent before it closes.
Oh, no.
That's the thing, they are a bit too fast when there's an event on like this. Yeah, the boss is already up, I think. No. I tell a lie.
You lie. Nah, you nah. Oh, yeah, some fun.
Is that a boss?
I think so. I don't know.
Too tough to be anything else. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, he has an immunity phase.
Oh, fuck me.
Son of a...
Woo!
I'm sorry, would you care to repeat that? In front of the whole class? You heard it, guys.
It just happens. Yeah, guys, if you're not on our Discord, I would highly suggest joining because we've got several things happening. We've got some competitions, some I'll start again. We've got some screenshot competitions. We also have regular giveaways. I've actually created a channel for it, so people don't have to. I mean, I will still do some hidden ones because it's fun.
Remember to loot? Did you loot it?
No. There we go. Because we call the bot the Watchling since Necrom, and it just roams our Discord and just does random giveaways. It's cute. Hey, thanks for the follow. But we've also started a weekly lottery, and it describes how people can get in. So anyone who's subbed today, and there have been quite a few, you already purchased yourself tickets for the
Guild Lottery.
For the Guild Lottery, and donating to Guild Bank basically. And you can win. We've got some crowns. We've got pets. We've got ESO Plus. We've got some in-game gold and some mats as well. So there's a lot going on. So definitely do join in. The reason we're doing this is raising some gold for all the stuff that we get up to in the game, and also just being able to give back. And because we've got a lot of giveaways, so yeah, just have more fun. The more fun we can have, it's more fun. I should have prepped better, right?
Do the preservers of Galen.
Dima, I'm a marine. I have heard much worse.
Oh, we've all heard worse. It's just funny that that's your like shooting from the hip automatic response. Whoa, fuck me. You like that guy from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me.
You fuck me. Yeah, let's maybe move on from that. I love doing an impression of that actor though, because he's got such a weird way of talking.
I rewatched the whole of Monk, as in the TV series with Tony Shalhoub. Yeah. I watched like bits and bobs like back in the day, but I never seen the whole thing, and I forgot that there's guys in it. And
his name Ted Levine.
Yeah, Ted Levine. That's something like that. Yeah, and it's really weird to watch him as a nice guy. It's like, he did such an amazing job. I'm porting. But yeah.
I read recently that Silence of the Lambs is getting into a little bit of hot water. I don't think it's like being caught really hard in the culture wars or anything like that, but it's got into a bit of hot water with people going back to it and saying, well, this is like transphobic because, you know, the one transsexual in the story is a murderous maniac and a freak, and it's like this is not good. And it's like, well, actually, if you watch the film and pay attention, you'll notice that Hannibal Lecter says he's not a real transsexual. He's just a psychopath. Because that's just the way that he tries to sort of vent what he's going through. And to reinvent himself.
Oh my god, can you stop looting, for fuck's sake?
Sorry. I was just trying to, like, Preserver of Galen. You know, these things that spawn here, the wraiths?
Stop.
Are those, what, you want a duel?
Hey, Solo the Great, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Oh, why? What? No! What are you doing? What just happened?
You challenged me to a duel.
I didn't mean to. Well, welcome in, raiders. I do not do duels. Yeah, definitely a skill issue, 100%. I think I was. I think I was trying to mount up. That's all I was trying to do. Yeah. Jeez.
I thought chat would appreciate if I actually accepted the duel.
I don't think there was much to appreciate. Boom, dead. I can't. The player's not controlling a multi-rider mount. Well, Gino, he is. Nope, I can't mount you.
Oh, for goodness sake. It must be because we dueled.
And your mount is like, nah. Hey, Solo the Great, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys get up to?
You can chill anyway, Mai. Why don't I go in search of a preserver? And we'll test if they actually drop stuff.
Oh my, that was exciting.
Very.
Isn't there an old movie about summer camp with a trans murderer? I don't know. Okay. All the loot will come back. He isn't depleting the supply. Oh, I don't really mind. I just like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I guess there's also Norman Bates. But that's obviously different, very different.
He's pretending to be his mum.
But yeah, you know, the point is, I definitely understand why certain groups draw attention to sort of classic cinema and go, well, there we go. That's not a helpful stereotype that you're feeding into right there.
True.
That's definitely a totally valid thing to say.
Oh no, there's lava.
It amused me in the case of this one particularly because it's like, of all the things to object to in that film, really, that's the one. And it's a little bit like some of the trouble Dave Chappelle gets into as well. Like the people who are criticizing him most fiercely clearly didn't actually listen to what he said in its entirety. Ain't that often the case. But yeah, that's very off topic. How did we get onto this?
I have no idea. Hey, thanks for the...
You were reflexively swearing
Yes.
and saying very, very funny things.
Yes. Hey Chris, how's it going? Awel was trying to finish Cudwell Gold quest line, but I won't finish. Oh, are you nearly there? It's a fun one. It is a fun one. Am I boarding to you, Khan? Like, what's going on?
I haven't found a preserver yet.
Okay. A preserver?
Do they wander around? They're not those big ones, are they?
No idea. Hey, there's a Ted. Ted's been having some tough times today.
Hey, little buddy. This is our cat, by the way.
Yeah, not
Ted.
a kid.
The Ted.
Doing good, just downloading and installing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth at the moment. Also awaiting Doom info later on, right? Yeah, we're definitely going to stream that later, the developer direct. Yes, 10 tops. Would you like a treat? I'll give you a treat.
I give up on this guy. Let's find another world boss where there's an actual point. Because another one of these...
Come on.
I'm looking for... Apparently there's a lead that drops from the Grove of the Chimera. So let's go there.
Oh, okay.
There's another Golden Pursuit, which is just to defeat 3 world bosses. So I figured we could do a few of those. Grove of the Chimera. Report to me.
Doom thing, or is it a Bethesda thing? Oh, it's developer direct, but one of the main 4 things is Doom. So id will have a presentation.
Yeah, as far as we know, there's no Bethesda in this. There's no ZOS, because the last couple of years, ZOS have used this event, haven't they, to kick off their big global reveal, their annual global reveal. But because they're changing the format this time around, and they're not announcing the big...
But it will be streamed on Bethesda channel, as well as... Yeah.
So we're going to hear about... Oh man, I've already forgotten what it's called. Compulsion. You know, the one that's like the fairy tale version of the Deep South? But I think that's a console exclusive, anyway. But it's this really beautiful looking game. It looks almost like a stop motion animation, but it's a Souls-like.
Yes, Compulsion, Sandfall, and a Secret. It's starting in 1 hour, 40 minutes.
Chimera is up.
Yeah, I see it.
That was good timing.
The jump is fun.
You range taunt it by any chance?
No. No. It jumped over me, over my head, like well over my head. Yeah, it's
Weird.
today, yeah. I started playing The Witcher 3, Egbert. Nice. This time on PC, on the couch via Steam Link. Nice. But because the game has cross-save, I can continue playing the same playthrough on Nintendo Switch when I am on the road. Oh, that's so cool. 1 p.m. EST. Or to the European folk, it's... Hang on, what's the time for you guys? 7 European
7 p.m.
CET. But it's 6 p.m. GMT, so in just 1 hour and 40 minutes.
You get the lead?
No.
What other world bosses are there that drop leads? The Risen Court in
Oh,
Cold
I forgot
Harbor.
to loot, but I still didn't get the lead.
Let's go to Cold Harbor, do the Risen Court. Down.
Yeah. Oh, he's looking.
Is the Risen Court? Is that the one on the west side of the Hollow City? I don't even know.
I always know when important stuff begins when I start working. Oh yeah, always the case. Am I porting to you, or what's the deal?
Not yet, not yet.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
I will let you know.
Are we there yet? Are you there yet?
I don't even know where it is. Risen Court. There it is. Okay, you can port to me now. So we're not doing these bosses for any particular reason. It's just that there is, in Golden Pursuits, we've done a lot of them by now. Kill 3 world bosses. That's a pretty easy one. And there are a bunch of leads that neither of us have from World Busters. So I thought, hey, what the hey? We might get 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, I'm sort of trying to think what's on for the rest of the week. So tomorrow we've got some trivia. Since everything is all about 10 years of ESO, it's going to be trivia sort of from the last 10 years, and it's going to be good. I wrote it, so it's definitely going to be good. And on Sunday we've got Ninja Paul's housing competition, so we're just going to do some touring. It's going to be a nice chill stream, and we'll see what else we get up to. No good, I'm sure. Yeah, looking forward to next week. Next week is all about Nords. I mean, obviously a lot of other stuff, but we're going to have a trivia as well as another mystery.
I got the lead.
Cool. I didn't yet again. Good for you. So what are we calling it? I still can't remember because I was like murder mystery. It's not maybe. Oh fuck it! I'll do a murder mystery, a Nord themed murder mystery for next week. That's going to be a good one. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Saisme, good morning.
I believe it was Manimarco in Windhelm with the amulet.
Yes.
What do I win?
My appreciation.
Okay, another one is in Rivenspire. It's a music box lead. Dezuga the Siren. Should we go and kill the Siren?
Okay.
Sing about this, bitch. Put to me?
I'm porting.
Oh, someone else is here. Oh no.
Did someone say music box lead?
Yeah, there are a bunch of these music boxes. I don't think I've ever completed any of them. We've had like 4 of them now since Greymore.
Music box. A Clue reference? Well, I did this a few weeks back. It was,
It was a Clue and Skyrim cross-reference.
yes.
How much more meta can you get?
I know, right? And it was sort of a mysterious disappearance and clues we had to solve. I was really, really proud of myself. Like, there was some really... And it was not something I spent, like, a huge amount of time on, because I thought people might think it's really dumb and... You know, we'll see. But people seem to really enjoy it. So I think I might do sort of, yeah. Nord/Clue. Yeah, that'd be fun. It was actually Professor Plum in the library with the Amulet of Kings. I only just watched the movie Clue like a couple of months ago. That's some bizarre stuff.
Does it have multiple endings, or what's the deal with that?
Yeah.
So it's like the warp in the West.
What?
Never mind. Do you mind if I just do surveys?
Oh, you're doing so. Oh, for fuck's sake! And I'm following you. But
why did you follow me? Yeah.
Because you didn't say, "Hey, Vezo, greetings, nerds. Hello, how you doing?" Did you manage to catch, or if you were too sick, how are you feeling, by the way? Did you manage to catch our ranking of the Guars? So I'd be curious if they met with your approval. So this was a thing that Vezog did, like a tier list. I didn't know that was like a whole site where you sort of put things underneath and then you just slot them in the appropriate category. Like that was really fun. But it was all about Guars in the game. Which one is the Guariest Guar? And we took it quite seriously. Few arguments broke out. Oh, couldn't find it. It happened on Sunday. on the Sunday stream. I can't remember when, but I could have a look. What's the... Oh, it's the Sunday VOD, whichever that would be.
Well, I'm done with that survey. So
What are we doing here, actually? Just waiting. It's the bint,
Yeah,
right?
just waiting for the boss, yeah.
Yeah.
The bint.
It is a bint. She is a bint.
This Ash.
Okay. Was it this Sunday? No, it was a Sunday 2 weeks ago. What else did we do?
Well, for those who've only just joined us, we've got a lot happening on the stream today. We are still talking about the Golden Pursuits that just started a couple of days ago, and of course, what started today, which is the Pan Tamriel celebration. Bit of a mouthful, and it's a little bit of a complicated one because there's so much happening as well. I think most players, certainly those who've been playing ESO for a while, won't be affected by all of it. Some of it you'll be like, oh, okay, I don't need to worry about that. I have that. But for new players, it must be like extremely overwhelming / exciting. There's just too much to do. Because what have we got? We've got an XP boost, so, you know, worth leveling stuff. We've got the Golden Pursuits that are active, that's not event related. We've also got a brand new style dropping, event tickets. We've got all of the legacy styles from all the old zone celebrations from the last decade. And I say decade, they didn't start doing them until 6 years ago, 7 years ago. But still, it's a lot. I put it all in a video, so you can catch up on it there. There's curated fishing, all of the Jubilee replica style pages, you know, the Staff of Worms, the Cinnarar staff, Ulvor's staff, all of those cool things that were here last year, which were so difficult to get. Loads of people didn't get them all. Here she is, Maya. She's up. Those are all back. And they're going to be much easier to get now because you can boost your drop chance with certain related achievements, which is actually a really cool touch.
Yeah, that's a nice one because that would have been helpful.
And it's not the same as just making them drop. But there's always that bitter taste, you know, of everyone who like had to grind it out the hard way.
Yay, Precious Angel! Thank you so much for the hug to chat. Much appreciated. Such a nice way to say hello to chat, right? Hello, have a hug. What do you do? What do you have to collect to get the next thing? Are you from the Impresario? Just finished the companion house. Oh no, that's last event.
We're in a new year, yeah. All of that stuff is new now. You can still get the old stuff, but you'll need to visit Phileas Dormier, the Imperial guy with the clipboard and the quill pen. He's all dressed in blue. And yeah, you have to get any old stuff from him.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're getting... It's like a little pet, like a Sijic weird-looking pet. I should have had some fragments for it.
Yeah, it's a Julianos-themed pet. In fact, yeah, if you're in-game...
No, I'm here. Stone Wisp of Truth and Law. So this is the pet.
There we go.
So this is the morphable pet. And then we turn it into... axiomatic runestones we get. There we go, these. So that's the first... No.
Logical rune extraction.
Yeah, ignore what I just said. So there we go. This is what we're trying to morph it into. So this is Gutherer. Can you guys see the difference? Gutherer. Master Gutherer. Isn't it exactly the same?
Master Gatherer is quicker. Because it has to be.
It is! You're right. Morning. I did say hello, Seismi. Good morning. And Vezok, it's
Morning,
disgusting.
morning.
Wow, that's strong. What is? This pet. It's kind of cute. I like it.
How is the pet disgusting?
It's
just a bunch of geometric shapes.
that float around. Like, it's weird, for sure.
Maths. Gross.
I don't know. It's kind of... Like, it's weird, but it's kind of cute. It's a wisp. Haven't you played Oblivion? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like crabs when I'm like, oh, but crabs, don't kill crabs. It's sad. People are like, yeah. Try them in other games. In this one, they might be cute. Am I porting to you? What's the deal?
No, I need to empty my inventory, like sell all the crud we just picked up. Let's
Crud.
open our boxes as well. How many have you got? I got like 7 now.
Wait, it was Tatanko's stream when I was going for a nap. We didn't get raided by Tatanko. So, but they may have raided Solar the Great. We got a raid, so that could have been.
That could be it.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the Lion Guard Captain Gauntlets.
I do love it. We were doing a Sunday stream and we had someone who said, I went for a party on Friday. But they just, it was a really good party. Saturday was sort of a write-off, so they finally woke up properly on Sunday. And they were here. They're like, I don't know how I got here, but this is cool.
Yeah, we were trying to retrace like the 5 streams they'd been raided through to get to us. Pretty funny.
Yeah, did raid you? No, you raided, but I was wondering whether you got raided by Tatanko, because Ulakapala's saying they went to stream, they went to have a snooze and then ended up here. So we're trying to trace the steps back. Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah, you did, yes. And Tatanko, I guess, must have raided you. How fun. I'll make something to eat and grind for the ordinator drip. Nice. Ordinator. Yeah. So my math teacher, probably 22 years after high school, I told him, well, I still haven't used algebra or trig or pre-calculus. Good time zone. Hello, Ula. Hey, Devil's Master.
Heyo. Hey, so Maya, open those Pantamriel reward boxes. I just got a pretty cool furnishing diagram. This is just one of them. I also got zircon plating, which is, but it's worth 2k. And I got ruby blossom extract, which is worth about 130k.
Flip, woo.
Right? That's pretty good. And the glorious reward box gave me one of the new style pages, so I'll take it.
Ruby blossom extract. Ooh! I also got
nice.
it! And did I just get 2 style pages? Apocrypha Expedition Guard. Well, no, I already have that. Never mind.
I was going to say, the tentacle face, you already have that one.
Yeah, I've got all of those. Me.
But you did get a Lion Guard Captain one.
Yeah, I did get one, yeah. Would you two be interested in joining a Minecraft server? I've never played Minecraft.
We wouldn't be uninterested.
So, yeah, I would not... Yeah, exactly. I would be interested. I'm just not sure how much use I'd be. Am I joining Yukon? What's going on?
No, I'm still right next to you. I'm just on land, whereas you're out on the island there. But yeah, where should we go next? Should we do some more fishing?
Yeah.
Because we've done...
Oh, give floofs a treat.
Oh, nice. So hang on, Maya. Before you give the floofs a treat, open up your golden pursuits. Are you at 10 out of 12? You should be.
7 out of 12.
What?
What?
Have you completed 5 quests and 10 quests?
Yep.
So you got those.
Mm-hmm.
You've done 8 incursions.
Mm-hmm.
You've done 1 Dark Anchor and 5 and 3 world bosses. So... Right. Yeah. So you need to do some...
I need to do some writs.
Yeah, you need to do some writs, because there's craft 60 items. But you do 1 round of writs and that's done. Earn 12 event tickets, that's going to be done. Let's do the catch 35 fish. Where would you like to fish?
Oh, you pick, because I don't have anything anywhere.
Let's start in the Dominion territories then. I've got Auridon.
I need to give Floofs a treat, and actually, I think it's time for me to just go and check on the Ted. He's been having some issues today, poor dude. We're not really sure what's going on, but it's happened a couple of times that he just suddenly sort of... It looks like he's disoriented, but his eyes are fine. It's just, he seems to be confused more than anything else, like mentally rather than physically. So far, food has snapped him out of it, which is kind of funny. Not quite today, but he gets obviously really little bit agitated, so yeah.
Well, if you need to go AFK for a minute, I've put my stream on just as a placeholder while everyone awaits your return and tries not to quit the stream. It's just me by myself.
Oh, thanks, Chris. He is 17, so actually he's doing absolutely fantastically. He's such a sprightly, sometimes little shit, I'm going to say it. Like 100%. But yeah, it's sort of worrying. But as I said, it's happened only a couple of times.
And then we can record an episode when he was like 5.
Yeah,
And
but
he
that was very
had something-
different.
It was a bit different, but it was kind of similar. But we just wrote it off as because we didn't see it again. So we just sort of forgot about it until recently.
I don't think that's got anything to do with it, honestly, because
Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
The point is, it may have done. Anyway, do you want me to
yeah.
to just do some Rift streaming then?
Yeah, I'll be like a few minutes.
Fishing.
I'll just go and check. Maya doesn't stream. Unfollowed. What? I am streaming. Oh, you mean just like right? No. Report to the King of Britain. I was going to say. You mean Queen? Never mind. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm still not used to that.
Yeah,
But
seeing
maybe
it.
maybe that's because I find the whole idea of a royal family still kind of hilariously dumb. I don't get angry about it. Like a lot of people they really get mad about it. The anti-royalist. I just think it's quite silly, really.
It's going to be a little bit cut, but like bear with it. It's just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's not for long. So the other stuff I was saying about the event, one of the big ones, well, the only big one for me personally, because I have all of the style pages which are back on, back in availability. Have all of those already, so I don't need to go looking for them or buy them more cheaply than I'd normally be able to. It's the curated fishing drops, so you're no likelier than you would normally be to get. Sorry, I couldn't even see that fishing hole. That's dumb. There we go. Yeah, the likelihood of catching a trophy fish is the same as it always would be, but they are curated now. So I'll just reel this one and then I'll check. Let's say there are like 3 lake. Oh, there we go. I got one. Rift. What is it? Rift Angler. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 special lake fish in the Rift. Now that I've got one of them, I won't get it again until I've got all of them. So like any curation, once you've collected everything, then the loot table resets and you can get anything in the loot table once again. So I barely have any fishing achievements because I never really saw the point of it. Yeah, and it's so slow and so dull, and yeah, there are like a million. As you can see, it's perfectly inoffensive activity. There's no difficulty. It's kind of chill. It's a pretty game. I can just look around, but I don't know. I have like a million things on my list that are higher up than this. So, if I have time, I'm going to do one of those, not this. But now that it's curated, I at least know that there's like a cap on the amount of time I'll need to spend to get each zone just completed, and then I'm done. It's account wide. I'll never have to do it again. Is it account wide, in fact? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. Is anyone else super into fishing? I hope I haven't upset anyone. I don't know anyone who's really into it. I do know people who are like quite game. They enjoy it, and they've done it on a couple of different characters just to fill time when I don't really have anything else to do. I'm hanging out in voice, talking to my friends. I'll go and do some fishing. I can get with that. Didn't realize I would be streaming, so my settings aren't like fully turned up. It's also a bit of a lame spot I'm in because I can't really see. I'm hemmed in on all sides. Can't really see anything. But yeah, did a YouTube video on all of this. I even went into quite a lot of detail about the fishing, and if you're like me and you haven't really done it, you've always sort of ignored it. I know that a lot of people who do trials and stuff have never bothered with fishing because they feel about it the way I do. It's like, why is it there? I'm not quite sure. But yeah, if I ever get those achievements, they'll be the last ones. But yeah, so I've already had comments from a couple of people saying, "Oh, actually, I appreciated the little brief lowdown on how to approach this and make sure you're getting it done as efficiently as possible." Right, so that's 3 out of 4. Speaking of efficiency, I actually saved the CPs that you want here. So specifically, it's these, right? Reel technique. That just means they bite quicker, so you spend less time waiting to reel in. This one's the important one, Angler's Instincts. So as far as we know, you have a base chance of 5%. That raises it to 10%. You use Artean pickled fish bowl food, which I'm also doing, 15%, and so on and so on. And once Maya is back, which I think she will be in just a minute, we can fish together, and that raises it by another 5%. I was actually kind of surprised when I was looking into it. There are loads of articles, forum posts, YouTube videos. This subject has definitely been done before, right?
Oops.
But it is surprising that there's never been confirmation. All we've had is people who've been organized and kind enough to track and share the number of fish that they caught. So like X thousand fish and X number of trophy fish, and extrapolate from that what the drop chance must be.
This comment, the achievement log in this game is definitely kind of intimidating. Yeah, it is.
Alright, so I'm done with lake fishing, even by myself. I don't even have Sharp as Night, so which would increase my drop chance by another 5%. I don't have Maya with me, which would increase it by another 5. I just have the CPs and that food.
You're not streaming anymore.
Cool.
I is back. Thank you.
Welcome back.
And hey Kamal, hey Zupmao, hello. Didn't Elias do Master Angler 30 times for comparing with and without food when
exactly, yeah.
Food was new, probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's exactly it, and that's what a lot of the data comes from Elias actually. But it's still not the same as Zos actually confirming. They've never said the base chance is 5%, or when you fish with another player, you get boosted by 5%. So technically, it's unconfirmed. That's all I'm saying. That's why I'm not trying to say, hey, by the way, these are the numbers. Report to me, and we'll go fishing, Maya.
So I was just being very special. Yeah.
Plenty of good.
Oh, no more riveting fishing gameplay. Oh, no worries. We're gonna go fishing again.
If you want to catch 35 fish. So the fact that it's, that is an endeavor. Sorry, I keep saying that. That's a golden pursuit. And we've got curated fishing. I mean, come on. Let's do it. So we just got to find a zone where neither of us have the achievement and we can go nuts.
I don't have it literally in any zone. I think Kanathi's Roost is the only zone where I actually have it.
So when you say literally any zone, you mean one zone?
Yeah, I thought it was none, but then I noticed that I have it in Kanathi's Roost. I'm porting.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say, don't port to me. Yeah, I went to Riften.
Oh, wait.
To sell some stuff. There's a lot of crap in my inventory now.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to sell all the little treasures and stuff.
Oh, give Floofs a treat. Thank you, Mark. Well, I just went to give the cat his treat. He was a bit like, it's kind of boring, so I gave him cheese. He liked it.
Well, the dog just heard the treat jar being opened and is immediately there like,
yes?
Hello? Yep, I'm ready. Give. Alright, my apologies. Now you can port to me. I've made a bit of space.
I've got this very tasty treats for cat. I've got it ready. Oh, they're having a nice time today. Well, now.
So yeah, go and do some more chill stuff in ESO. It's a very easy event to take part in. I'd say that for it. And the Golden Pursuits this time are a little bit easier as well. I don't agree with that comment you were talking about, Maya. The person who's like, oh my god, they were so difficult.
Of course no.
No, they were not. But they did take a little bit more doing that first time around.
All right.
Let's go. Pro tip. I think it is map pins, the add-on map pins, which includes a Did you see a fishing hole down there?
No.
Me neither. Which includes a little. What would you call it? It includes a feature whereby you can see all of the different spawn points for fishing holes around the map. Well, there were 3 there, none of them were up. Sag. So what should we do?
I don't know.
Seriously, these are the only river fishing holes in... That can't be right. There are only 3 in the whole map, and they're all up here, and none of them are up. Rude. I guess we just hang out until we find one.
Do, 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 do,
Or we can go to a
do.
different zone if you prefer. I'm good.
I don't mind. Oh wow, so just over an hour to, well, Doom reveal.
That's gonna be like the last thing on the list, probably, isn't it?
My floof that watches ESO is enjoying an electric blanket with me. Oh, they love those.
Oh man.
Husky Harry just got staff of Worm style page on First Dolmen. Nice.
That's
I've been
cool.
playing for a little more than a year, so I've got a lot of things to pick up. Nice one. Exactly. That's great. Gotta get my driveway shoveled and sorted so I can fish. I want snow.
Can't have snow.
Apparently not. No, not in the UK.
We had snow, to be fair.
Yeah, but it's non-existent, really. It was gone too quick.
Oh,
What's up?
looks like there are people fishing down there.
Ooh. Are they real people? Oh no, there's some fishing. Which one is it again? This one is river. Of course it's fucking river. Meh. Huh. I live in Cully, no snow here. Oh, fair enough. No, you don't want snow. It's only pretty on Christmas cards. I grew up with snow. I want snow. I know how much of a pain it can be, but like having none of it, it's just too sad. Woohoo!
I'm sort of right in the middle. when it
Yeah,
comes to snow.
I just
I'm-
would
I'm
like
really not
one
bothered that we
time,
don't
like
have it.
when I can just be out with the dog, even just one day, a few hours. You know, I absolutely love snow. Thank you, Brandon. Because the dog loves it. It just because we just don't have any ever. But
Yeah, I
yeah,
guess if it's there all the time, then
or if you can't
it's
get
like
to
whatever.
work, or can't get food, or heating doesn't work, kids can't go to school, all that kind of stuff. I get that is very frustrating, and I've been stuck in snow where I couldn't go to stuff, but no. I just miss it.
have you remembered to slot real technique
Yeah, yeah.
and angler's instincts?
I had them. I don't know why, but I had them slotted. I got some river crapfish.
You say you've never done any fishing, and yet you just walk around with those slotted all the time?
I must have
Stop.
done it once and just thought, well, I should slot that, right? In Canarthy's Roost or whatever. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We got 3 inches here in Georgia. Tuesday, south of me, got upwards of 8 inches. Whoa.
That's quite a lot, damn.
Can have our snow getting 10 to 15 centimeters or something today. Whoa. That's yeah. I'll have some. Give me. Send it. You can have the snow that's coming from Saturday to Wednesday. Shipping cost will be hell, though. Yeah. Is that Georgia the country or state? I'm guessing state, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been seeing some photos of fun snow, and I'm jealous. Oh, I broke it? Damn.
Boop.
Well, that's gonna break fast now. There's too many people. We're gonna deplete the hole. I'm just getting salmon, that's it.
There's another one up here.
Oh, yeah. IT.
I don't even know how many I have left.
I feel
where
like
are
I'm not
we?
getting anything good.
I've only got 2 riverfish left.
Well, I don't have any of the food.
Oh, I can give you one.
But you can.
Yeah, this lady came in the other day when I was working. She asked for a double entendre, so I gave her one.
Oh no, I just bucketed it up again.
Yeah, just hang on a moment. Let me try. Hang on.
I was already in.
That's the way he said. All right, what did you want? Where is it? Artean pickled fish. Bonk.
Thanks.
No worries. We did trade, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
I got it. All right, let's go. Stop eating and fish. The double entendre bar joke never gets old, no.
Yeah, classic, right?
Did I just break it again? Ah. Well, a fish broke it, I suppose, is the...
A mate of mine used to have a song full of these. And, yeah.
Why am I
Sure.
constantly just getting salmon?
Because that's the default.
Yeah, but like just salmon.
Yeah, but if you think about it, you have what, a 15, maybe 20? Now that we've got more people, I don't know. But let's say you've got a 20% chance of catching a trophy fish. 8 out of 10 is still going to be salmon.
Yeah, I feel like it's like 15 out of 10 now.
I'm going to sockeye salmon.
Good for you. Oh, what? Why
So,
not
yeah.
just let me mount? Like, why just ride off?
Alright. Sorry.
He's so rude, isn't he, chat?
No.
Yes. And dismount. Of course.
So awesome.
No. There we go.
I'm assuming this is still fish. River.
There's a hole.
No, this is a lake.
Yeah, well, I still need that.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I don't want to ride around, like, finding the little things that, only you need. Like, let's just do some fishing. I mean, obviously, let's try and find what we're both missing.
Yeah,
But
well,
since
let's
we
go to the...
rode by a hole...
There are a ton of foul fishing spots, and we both need those. So let's do it.
Ice koi. That sounds nice. Hey, thanks for the follow.
So what are you hoping to see about...
Date.
Doom?
I mean, honestly, I would like a date. Just so we have an idea when it's coming. That'd be cool.
There's a lot about the gameplay we don't know as well.
Oh, yeah. But I don't... It's, when we watched, like, the reveals for the last one, Doom Eternal, like, I was looking at it thinking, that looks so weird. There's so much
let's
weird
go.
stuff.
No.
Okay, let me just finish.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish the entire hole. Cheeky. Alright, I'll just ride ahead and you can port to me once I'm there, yeah?
Yeah. Like, it
Yeah, I know
looks
what you
so
mean.
bizarre. I was like, how is that going to work? We're traveling from world to world or dimension. What the hell is going on here?
They're trying to give it a story that's never gonna work. Yeah? And,
Exactly, yeah.
And it looked too old school and like arcade
Mm-hmm.
gamey with all those little power-ups lying around. Like I know that that's obviously in the original Doom games, but yeah, it did look strangely retro
Yeah.
when they first showed
But it all worked.
Yeah, it was amazing, and it was even better than Doom 2016. Far better, in my opinion. Right, port to me whenever you're ready. I will wait.
All right, one last when it go. There we go. But it's not letting me fish.
It's not difficult, Maya. I'm just gonna say it.
What's not difficult? But I want to fish. I want to fish that fish. That lake. Those bits. Alright. So what are we looking for? Some foul holes?
Yeah, I want to look for a foul hole. That is a really, really weird sentence.
Yeah, it is. Out of context. We're fishing in a game, guys. Just making it clear.
Why would you go fishing in foul water anyway? All you're going to catch is like condoms and stuff. You're not going to catch anything good.
Or maybe mutant alligators.
Hey, here we go.
So that's a foul fishing hole. Okay. Foul bait. What's foul bait?
Crawlers, I think.
Ah, fish roe. It's foul bait. It says.
You can use crawlers as well, I believe.
A fishy foul hole. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That's
grim.
yeah. That got weird. You made it weird, Moose. I got trod.
Pronounce that again.
No.
It tells that you got a cold.
Yeah, I got it again. Troll. That sounds like a dumb fish. How is this a foul hole as well? Like, this looks really nice and clean.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Is it because the mammoths poop in it? Or what?
I don't think a few mammoths pooping in a river this size would be enough.
Well, the giants as well? Because, yeah. That'd be quite gross, hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the flowery emo mound.
Yeah.
How
The
that mound
alternative
sound? It would definitely be like, I'm so cool. Yeah. Like, yeah. I've got flowers in my hair. Like, yeah.
He's here, Devendra Banhart playing when you mount up.
Good for your skin. Is poop shit good for your skin? I know mud is, but I suppose. Well, yeah.
Oh, this is a lake fishing hole.
So this one is a lake, but upstream is... Yeah, I bet it's because the giants are pooping in it. No, sure it is.
Or it's just one of those bits where the river sort of swirls around that little area, so that part doesn't get
Right.
as much movement.
Yeah, so all the shit just sits there. What you're saying. So let's say, so you're saying you're swimming in giant's toilet. What, are you eating the fish from the toilet? So that's kind of worse, isn't it? Why are you
Because I don't need lake bait.
No, but why are you running away? Why not letting me mount? I have to run after you now.
Because I thought you just fish there, and then if I find a
communication, man.
yeah, you can just fish there.
Okay. You can just stay and fish. That's fine. I'm just trying to follow you, so if you just bugger off, I'm confused. Right, what was it? No. There we go.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Is it rude to
Enjoy your
ask
meal.
if you guys are a couple? It's not rude at all, and yes, we are. We've been together for, well, it's coming up to 20 years in a month or two.
Jeez.
I know, right?
I don't even know how that is possible.
I don't get it either. I'm not that old.
And we were very, very
Yeah.
young when we met, but still, that is mind-boggling. Let's not repeat that fact.
Why?
It's just too much of a brain fuck.
Yeah, it's weird when sort of you start being able to say 10 years ago or 20 years ago, and it's like, I'm aware of what happened. I wasn't just a kid. Oh, I wasn't actually fishing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I actually did install an add-on that sort of gives me a heads up when I'm supposed to reel in. Like a little hook appears, like a big one. Because I feel like it's sort of easy to miss.
If your camera is, like, elevated and looking down at your character, then yeah, it is, actually.
Or if there
That's
are
fair.
several people and you're not sure which one is yours, and then you miss your character sort of doing that animation, like, oh, it's heavy, I need to reel it in. Oh my god, you guys are cuties. Well, thank you. Oh my god, Oblivion is almost 20. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, isn't it?
That is wild, yeah. What was the game we were just talking about the other day
Yeah, thanks, Sin.
that could be
Oh yeah.
the mystery game on today's reveal? Because there's one with a question mark. There's the 3 we know about. I've already forgotten which one this is like it wasn't a theory, it was someone. It's a game that we already know is coming, but not much has been said. We haven't heard much about it in a while. And someone was saying, "Oh, I hope it's that," and it seemed very, very plausible. But I've already forgotten which one it is. I know a lot of people are really, really, really hoping we're gonna hear about this Oblivion remaster.
Yeah, just rub it in a little extra. Thanks, Sin. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Did I just break my thingy? I think I did.
Yeah, Sin, if we're so old, then what does it say about you that keeps stealing our jokes? Burn on you, my friend. Hey, I found a foul hole.
I got into trouble.
Did you attack something?
Well, it attacked me. I can do one worse. You can be their child, Sin. Oh, jeez. Solo, why would you do that?
Oh, this dude wants to group. I guess he thinks that,
It's just you.
No, I guess he thinks that you have to be grouped to get the bonus. I don't know if that's true. But I don't know that it's not true either. There we go. I invited him.
Isn't it fishing like 2 people?
I guess he got all he needed. He just declined, and now he's about to ride off.
There's 2 people, and then, it's worse after that?
No, you only deplete the holes faster with a larger group. But yeah, there's clearly a cap. You cannot get to a 100% hit rate of trophy fish. People discovered that very early on. This is a different fishing hole, obviously. But yeah, as far as I know, the prevailing theory, and it is just a theory, we don't know for sure, but whatever, it's that the number of fishing floats in the hole when you press E to reel in, that's when the game determines what loot you're getting. You get a 5%, more drop chance for each fishing float that's in the hole when that happens, but it is capped either at 25% or 20%.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you have sharp as night, you've got the fish food, you've got the master angler, you've got one other person with you, you might already be at the cap. You know?
You can be their child. No, unless they were super, super early. Well, I mean, you hear those stories. A couple, got together on a drunken night and whoopsie, gotta get married now.
One of my ex-girlfriends had a kid when we were like 13, and no, it wasn't mine. I know that for a fact. We never got that far. But yeah, she did with someone else, not while we were together, but that's kind of crazy, right?
30, ooh.
Yeah, it was her brother and, her step-brother. Which sounds like a cheap porno, but genuinely, I think it was her dad was like shacking up with someone, and they had a kid exactly the same age. Her family was a little bit torn up. Yeah, poor thing. But at least she and the stepbrother got on pretty well.
Jeez, rock and rollin', Roger.
But yeah, how awful is that? I remember meeting her in a club like 5 years later. And she was just overjoyed to see me. I was like, oh my god. I was like, so you're like a mum and shit. You've got like a 4-year-old kid now.
Youngest mum ever was 5? Is that seriously, Moose? Is that a fact?
I bet it is.
I don't really know how to process that.
Well, these things that seem very unusual today, they weren't, not long ago.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Because life expectancy was so much lower. It was kind of like get on with it. And
Also, you need certain physical things to be happening at 5?
yeah. There's we could get into some really fucked up like patriarchal territory with this conversation. Let's not go there.
Meh.
It'll get a little bit dark and very upsetting.
Yeah.
But yeah. This wasn't that. This was just very, very, very irresponsible teenagers. And because I guess the family was Catholic. My family isn't, but the school I was at this time in England was a Catholic school. So I guess not having it was out of the question.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Let's not get
Yeah.
into that. Yeah. That is upsetting. Golden Pursuit. I earned another reward.
Oh, is that it? Are we done 35 now?
Lucy saying, "Oh no, I wasn't condoning it." Oh no. I just think
Of course not.
I am good at just going on a tangent and then suddenly think, nobody really wants to hear those musings, and sometimes they can just take you places, And it's
Yeah, even if it's something that
even
everyone
if
here
I
agrees
was just about to say that, even if it's
maybe a topic that's unpleasant or just
exactly.
uncomfortable. Yeah,
Yeah.
no need. It's a fantasy MMO stream that tends to be, where people want to go to chill.
Okay, I need 7 delve bosses and 5 public dungeon bosses.
Well, hang on. Do you need to do those? Because you're definitely going to get the one,
I'm still missing
the
4.
last one. So you're 8 out of 12. You're definitely going to get 12 event tickets.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to get.
Well, I can't improve
Trial.
riding skill.
Aren't you going to get trial bosses?
Well,
don't you think?
probably not. I don't know. Don't want to risk it.
Well, why don't we do some public dungeon events in Westweald on characters that haven't done it before?
Okay, that's a smart idea. Smart. You're so smart.
I tmort.
A tmort.
Yeah.
So tmort. Yeah, the world is a fucked up place. It can be, yeah.
Yeah, thanks
That's
for
why
putting
we
it
do things like
quite
streaming.
through perfectly.
Because, hey, we have fun, and you guys make it more fun, and we hope that we make it more fun as well. Says we redeem hydrate. That's a good idea. I should go and get some water. Tmort.
Oh no, you're going to be saying that all evening now, aren't you?
I am, yes.
So yeah, pro tip, if you want to do this, you can save yourself a little bit of time by getting the map pins add-on and going into your map filters on the right and ticking fishing nodes, and you get all these little icons. They tell you where and of course which type of fishing on. And I think once you have all the fish of that type, the icons disappear as well. It's actually pretty awesome.
You are.
You're not wasting your time at a river fishing hole when you already have all of the river fish. But yeah, I'm actually going to do some fishing this event.
It was a stream sorted.
Yeah, that's it. Great content for 2 weeks. Let's go.
I think we should do a little giveaway.
Do it. Big giveaway.
Okay. I'm thinking we should give away some Gold Road. So for anyone who is here, because there's some drops. I haven't played maybe ESO in a while, or I would like to get my friends into ESO who doesn't have Gold Road. It has everything up to before it. Words. So yeah, you get everything. So let's do this. It's on Twitch only, and I've got codes currently for PC and PC. I will have them replenished again next month. But yeah, for now it's PC only, and it's on Twitch. So if you would like to win Gold Road, let's do it. Let's do the fun one. It's random number. I love doing that. So you just need to guess a number. Let's go really easy. I'm gonna go a random number between 20 and 30. You just need to guess it. So start spamming chat with numbers, anything between 20 and 30, and whoever guesses it first gets a Gold Road code. Let's go. Come on, guys. All right. So, yay. Let's go. Oh, solo won. That was quick.
Whoa, that was fast. Quick draw.
Congratulations, Solo. Would you mind DMing me? You are on our Discord, right? I feel like you're even in the guild, right? Just send me a quick DM, just saying hey, and if it's PC, it's PC. So I'll send you a code. Congratulations.
Congrats. I've just discovered something a little bit upsetting.
What?
That's not really upsetting, but there is a new double mount in the store, and it's an elk. I kind of want it, but I'm not gonna spend those crowns. Nuh-uh.
Yeah, if you could send me a DM, please, Solo, and then I'll send it off.
You see it, Maya?
I wasn't looking. Where is it? Is it in mounts?
Being featured, but yeah, I'm sure it'll be in mount since it's a mount.
Aww. Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Whoa, it's glitched. No. No. Full mount.
What did you do?
Can it run in this? No. Yeah. Oh no, it's falling over.
Oh my god. Easily amused, I love it.
Is the increased chance to get the rare fish apply only in the base maps or the DLC areas as well?
It applies everywhere, but we're talking just about the CP. There is no increased chance as part of the event. But
yeah, boy.
we're talking,
Sorry.
if you're talking about the curation on trophy fish, yeah, that applies absolutely everywhere, as far as I know. Yeah. Let me just check the website, but I'm sure it's everywhere. Yeah.
Thank you, Solo. Appreciate it. Oh, there you go. There's your gold road. Oh, okay, I'm going to stop it now. Poor thing, I broke it.
Yo, what? We've been featured on the website, apparently.
What are you talking about?
My Warden DPS guide is up there for...
For what?
I guess Dom Davies did a new article on community guides, new player guides. I suppose that kind of qualifies.
Aw. A bit confused. On the website, it says, throughout the Pan-Terminal celebration, you can earn 3 event tickets for completing the first of the following activities once per day. I read that as 3 tickets per activity completed. Is it just 3 for one of those activities? Yeah, you just need to kill 1 boss, 1 dungeon boss, trial boss, just 1, and you get 3 tickets immediately. Yeah, they at least make it sort of simple. Sometimes they do things like you get 2 tickets for completing a quest in Cyrodiil, 1 for Imperial City, but very rarely. I think that's literally it. Yeah, 3 tickets per day. Yeah, that's it. 3 in total. Yeah.
All right, Maya.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a website code. Yes, Solo.
And yeah, with
I
regard
think.
to
Yeah.
the fishing drops, it doesn't say anything about zones. So yeah, it's everywhere. As I say.
Let's look at ESO news. All right, so community guides, new player guides, 2025. Okay. Setting big. Oh, that's so. These are like new players specifically, and then Pan-Terminal celebration event. Okay. Oh yes, it's Tales of Tribute 101. It's all these things. So that's really cool that we are actually included in that.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
they put out a tweet saying, you know, we're looking for stuff in this vein. Send us what you've got.
I may have missed
But
it.
I don't remember hearing anything about this, so that's very cool. They just went looking for something that we'd made. I mean, that one isn't that old. It came out in December, so pretty recent.
No, but it's cool because a lot of these guides seem to be like legit how to get started with this and that. You know, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Hyper's got one in there as well for his solo Arcanist.
No, they didn't post a tweet, so that's just they went looking for what we made. Oh yeah, there we go. Strongest Arcanist solo anything. That is cool.
He's one of the few content creators who I might actually believe.
I know, right? Yeah.
When he says solo anything, normally that's a massive eye roll. Like, give me a break. World bosses don't count. But when Hyper says it, it carries a little more weight.
I wonder who makes the articles, because sometimes some of the videos guides they link are terrible. Yeah. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There are plenty of content creators that should stick to streaming or just posting guides. Hey, I did something fun. Not like, this is a guide on how to do this. Because, often just the fact that they're like super outdated makes me really sad. Because I look at Khan, like the amount of hours he spends like getting up either stupidly early or going back to bed stupidly early so he can test like on PTS, like even on PTS or live, whatever, test everything really thoroughly. And the hours that takes, and then I look at some of the guys like, yeah, that was a thing like 3 patches ago, buddy, but okay. Well, they just put the latest patch, because you're going to want to do that, right, to get clicks.
Well, research is hard.
It is.
Testing is always difficult, but, it takes time.
Mm-hmm.
And the quote-unquote way to do things on YouTube is just to make an outrageous claim, and then once people have actually clicked on the video, it's too late.
Oh, fun stuff.
Of course.
Sorry, can't continue.
Of course, it's not going to work in the long term, but yeah, people don't care, and it's that sort of attitude is definitely spreading to other areas than just video game content creation and journalism.
But it's got to be said that Dominic has been fantastic at getting our guides in. Like, as I said, as Khan mentioned, he puts like heads up on Twitter, stuff like that. So it's like we're doing something like this, which is great. Sometimes
you got a tank ready, Maya?
For
if you could log into a tank,
I am on a tank. Yeah.
Can you just go to your achievements and type in Silorn, Silorn?
Sorry, let me just finish what I was doing. Or just include our guides, and that makes me really happy. Not just because it's us and it's promotion, but because I know how much freaking work Khan put into that every single guide that goes out there. So I think, at least that's there.
Yeah, we're not the only ones.
Of course not.
We love it whenever we see something. We know that proper work and testing went into
like
that.
Hyper, 100%.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Well, just type in either Silorn.
Sorry, where? Start from the beginning. Sorry.
Log on to a tank.
Yeah, I'm on a tank.
Open up your journal and type in achievements.
Achievements, that's what I missed, yeah. That's what I was asking. How do you spell Silorn?
Well, you can just type in Brazen. That's the actual achievement. Brazen Victory, I think it's called. Do you have it?
I guess not.
Brazen.
I know. I'm looking at it.
Is it not coming up?
It's right here. I'm saying I guess I don't have it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then let's group up.
Oh, this tank was so excited to be tanking.
It used to be that you could just type in group, for group events and it would come up. But for some reason, they're no longer labeled as group events anymore in the newest zone. So you have to do it the old school way and just find the actual achievement. Anyway, I'm writing to Silorn right now.
I keep seeing some of the terrible videos getting linked in some guilds I'm in. I've tried explaining why some of the things are bad and shouldn't be followed, but I can't be asked correcting them anymore, so I just let those players learn wrong info now. Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
It's unless
I can't blame you at all.
No. It's I don't really know what that is. Is it just the name that people, if they recognize it, or it's sort of a weird. We don't have that in Ninja Pools because I think it sort of trickles down, if you know what I mean. I've been in guilds where the raid leads or the guild masters themselves are like, no, you follow this. This is how it is, and then sort of everybody does that because if you don't agree with that, you'll leave. Basically. But yeah, that's sort of one of the reasons why we also set up Ninja Pools in the first place. Over 4 years ago now, because I was running a guild for someone else, and for any sort of just mention of any sort of prep or any sort of organization was like, no, you just do whatever you want. Well, that's why we're failing in trials, because everybody's just running around like headless chicken.
We weren't content creators then. So
no.
it wasn't about our content versus anyone else's. It was just like, no. We know what works and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And the stuff in between, which is fine. But there are some things that just won't work. Or they won't work well enough. So you need to go away and
there was just enough people that wanted to play that way. And we thought, well, fuck it. Let's just start something different and see how we go. And then it just suddenly was like, oh, lots of people want to do it. Cool, let's go. Also, there's channels that overpromise the one-size-fits-all. You can do everything, build videos, then get salty at the game when they take it to harder content. Yeah, it's so funny the amount of times we've had people sort of bring that kind of build that just doesn't work. And when it doesn't work, they just blame everything else, but never the build. They're like, oh, you guys are doing this, or this didn't happen, or well, it's a shame. It's a shame.
Oh, my Stamden is so excited
Oh,
to be here.
there's Knoppans. You guys put so much work and love into your videos. It's very appreciated. So much unhelpful clickbait out there. I really appreciate that because we really are resisting to not do clickbait. Like, not that it's hard, but I just mean, wouldn't it be easier to just do that, and then we don't have to worry about how we're gonna, pay the bills next month? But that's not how we want to do it, and it's amazing that so many of you guys are here for it. So we really appreciate it. But
yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Schnack specifically, Hyper uses the solo builds for DLC dungeon hard modes often while Lucht is yapping at him. Yeah, he's actually doing videos about it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Is he will have tested it.
Yeah.
So if he's going to put it on YouTube, he'll either go and test it first,
yeah,
or he will have already tested it before he decides to make the video.
Yeah.
And we know the guy, so we know that that's how he operates.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we'll never hesitate to recommend somebody like Kamul for PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may not be for everyone, the build that he's using, but at least we know it works. He's not just theory crafted it. He's going to be there in Cyrodiil every week.
Yep.
And Hyper exactly the same, but from a PvE standpoint.
Oh, that's One Last Go TV. Yeah, I started 2 months ago and followed a lot of Alcar's guides, only realizing I've been farming outdated gear and skills. Yeah. I mean, that is, I mean, like, good on whoever's running the stuff now. But Alcar quit the game like at least 5 years ago, and it's
such a long time.
It's really astonishing that I mean, their website's making a fuck ton of money. Just going to be blunt about it.
It makes so much ad revenue from it.
I find that like impressive that people still are like, oh, Alcar's got to go there. That's the best stuff. But also really sad because, as you say, I looked there when I started playing the game because that's what everybody would say. But luckily...
Well, there was good stuff there, though.
Yeah.
Because he was still playing the game, still updating it, patch by patch. It wasn't like meta, and you'd get laughed at sometimes. People would say...
But it was a good starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I used it, and I remember using one of his Nightblade setups, and it kicked a ton of ass. It was great.
Yeah, it's just sad, yeah.
I mean, it was the same build that everyone used, so calling it an Alcar's build was maybe a little bit much. A little bit like some of mine. People say, oh, I love this build. Like, you're giving me too much credit. Literally everyone I know, almost everyone I play with uses this setup. The rotation is the thing that I've put together.
Yeah.
But whatever, I'll take it.
Moose, so someone say, being good at the DPS role is literally the hardest thing in the game, and I nearly died. I mean, yeah. A lot of people... for some reason are told and end up believing that the combat is super hard, so they don't even want to try. And I don't know where that comes from, really.
Sadly, I think a lot of it comes from the idea that you go to a video that someone's made, usually like a heavy attack, Oaken Soul type thing, and in order to pitch their build and make their videos seem more valuable and worth coming back to, and checking what gear they've used, and come to that channel in the future, they'll say, you're not going to be able to, you don't want to play a full DPS rotation with 2 bards. That's too difficult. It's not. I've met, I think, one person in the entire time I played ESO who genuinely said, no, I've tried it all, and because
I don't have the splash out here.
Yeah, me neither. they had severe debilitating issues in both hands,
Yeah.
but they were still really into gaming. And this wasn't the typical game they would normally play, but because they loved Elder Scrolls, they really wanted to just make it work. And for them, Oaken Soul was terrific. And they genuinely were not going to do the 2-bar thing. They were playing 1 bar even before Oaken Soul came along. But and I'm sure there are other people like that, but I've only come across one. So
I don't think you guys have a video about
not
this
as
yet, but this is just an Infinite Archive focus builds. Well, because it's kind of sort of saying, like, he doesn't really do, like, builds. Like, yeah, like, the video we have, it's something like the biggest mistake or whatever it is. It's sort of top tips on how to succeed in Infinite Archive. And we did talk about putting some setups in there, but it's just so...
I did put some.
Just some, yeah. But it's just such
But
a...
only very early arc setups, I think.
It's sort of a really personal thing, though, right? Like, how you enjoy playing and... Yeah, I don't know. Each role have their own homework to be effective in runs. Oh, definitely. Those same players then play healers and tanks because it's easier. But being a really good support is harder than DPS support. It's easier to BS your way through to get mediocre clears. It's especially with healers, I've definitely find... because we go through logs here, not to be dicks to anyone, but just to, you know, where are some of the weaknesses? Not just prog groups, even open runs, because we actually want to see...
If your run's failed, you've got to know why.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
you can't be a teaching guild. You have to understand what's going wrong. And if someone, literally someone, is to blame, unfortunately, they do need to be told and understand that.
Yeah, people...
It's uncomfortable,
Yeah.
but necessary.
And it's you do see that so often that like one healer's just hiding.
I don't think I've got bloody... What's it called? The one that gives you stamina back when you kill something.
Oh.
I don't think I have that CP slotted because my sustain is terrible, even by Warden standards here. I'm really struggling. Well, there we go.
Oh,
There's
Rave's
one.
Lord. Yeah. I know what I would like to see change in ESO. It's the loot. If you do tanking bosses ungrouped, you often don't get loot since you don't do damage. Even grouped, when there's just like lots of people, or like in... yeah, it's very different, but like in PvP when I was playing a healer, I get why I don't get sort of the AP, but when you're grouped, there should be some sort of... Because when you play a healer, you just don't get anything. No Tel
Yeah,
Valar.
that is a little bit tough.
It is
because-
different, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's if there are more than 12, there's like a maximum of 12 drops,
Yeah.
right? And if you are the third, and it's in order of who deals the most damage, I believe. Again, it's a bit like the fishing thing. I don't know for sure, but we've operated on this assumption for years, and we've never seen any evidence to the contrary, you know. So I see no reason to doubt it. Really, I'm just saying I don't actually know this for sure. So pinch of salt. But yeah, so if there are like 15 people there, and you've dealt the 13th highest amount of damage, yeah, you won't get anything.
Yeah.
That's always going to be the supports and tanks and healers. The only thing I would say in defense of that is that it's not always a problem. It's not like regularly a big issue, and that's probably also the reason why it's gone.
By the way, sorry, the
unfixed.
Pantamriel event fish is not curated. I meant to say this like 20 minutes ago, but I would have interrupted you and I forgot. So hey all, quick update here. Yeah, we did in fact forget to tell the fish about the curation. However, we are getting that fixed today in a hotfix. The team is reviewing now. Thanks for flagging. So...
I think they're wrong. I think there are some zones where it may not work.
Well, then it doesn't matter whether it's one zone or 50 zones. It's just, yeah, doesn't...
Well, I just caught... let me just check. I had 0 fish from the Rift, and now I have like 9, and I didn't get a single repeat.
No, maybe.
There's almost no chance. That's
Yeah.
a coincidence.
Mama Buna, I got 2 gold boxes, which is weird. That is weird. I mean that's okay, right? Mao, the role of the tank is the most difficult. Yeah, see, I'm not sure I'd agree. I think every role, to do it properly, to do a good job, is tough.
It changes from fight to fight,
And-
and
yeah.
depending on how the group is doing
Yeah.
it really does.
Yeah, like in our core group, I went sort of from tank to healer, and then we were going into Dreadsail tanking. I was like, I'm not doing that. It would be horrible, but nobody else wanted to tank. So I was like, okay, I'll step up. So I'll tank with Manzakin, who's a great tank. So I was really quite excited, but also terrified. Dreadsail hardbones, like that's no joke. And I'm not saying it's easy. It really isn't. But like it didn't take me that long just to sort of get to grips with it. Yeah, I still fucked up. I rolled off the edge. That was my favorite mistake, probably. I think that was a really nice pull, and I just dodge rolled off. And yeah, the coordination, everything. But like, once you focus, get the right build, and calm down, because there is definitely something about being on a tank that's stressful. I feel like more than anything else, because if you die, if you let the boss
If
kill
fuck
you,
up,
then the group might wipe, and that's
Yeah.
stressful, and that's tough.
Whereas when a DD dies, the
just doesn't
raid lead
matter.
just kind of goes, oh, for God's sake,
Yeah,
get good. That's probably about the worst you'll get. That's quite mean for a raid leader to say that. Could you stop dying, please? It's more likely, and even that is quite full on. I'm almost at the other public dungeon, by the way, Maya. But the thing where I do
Clockling, by the way, is saying the same thing. I haven't had a double trophy fish yet, so
okay, yeah,
something's definitely
interesting.
going on.
Clearly, it's not worked everywhere.
No. Moose, to me, being a top tier healer is the hardest. Yeah, see, I appreciate you saying that, because I think a lot of people, unless they've played healer properly, or they have had a proper healer in their group, they just assume healer is some moron that just stands behind the group waving the staff, not really doing anything.
I might be taking it a bit too far. That's what I was going to say. Whoever it was, I'm sorry, I've already forgotten whoever it was that said I think support is the most difficult. I would say where I agree with that 100% is that the more advanced, the more
am I porting
optimized
to you?
and
What's going on?
ambitious. No, not yet.
Oh.
You can look in the group. You can see where I am, right?
No, I'm not.
Now
yeah.
I'm in. Now you can port.
Yeah.
The more ambitious and more advanced the strategies that your group has, the more likely that is to be true. Because healers, for example, are expected to heal less and less and less. Well, obviously they still want to be healing as much as possible, but so much more gets added to them. So they already have a pack on their back which weighs X amount. But the further into quote unquote end game that they get, the more stuff gets shoved in that pack. And oh yeah, and you have to carry this under your arms. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to put like a heavy hat on your head to carry some more stuff. And in the end, the healer is like laden with so many jobs that have nothing to do with healing, but are to do with other types of support and debuffs. And then at the end of the day, damage. After everything else is taken care of, then yeah, it's a lot to carry. It really is. So
Yeah, healer dying is less stressful in a sense that, if you're the main tank and you let the boss kill you, then the boss might just wipe the group. Whereas unless it's like a healing check, which let's face it, like there aren't that many that absolutely like.
We tend to invent them with risky strats. High risk, high yield strats. That's when you get the really fierce healing checks.
Tank is harder to practice. Oh yeah, because DPS you can practice on the dummy and at least get your rotation down. I mean, healer you can't practice, because I remember the first time when I was doing a VSS hard modes, like the very first time years ago, I really wanted to practice. So I got Khan to stand in some lava and just see what I could do. I'm not going the right way, am I? Oh, maybe I am.
Yes, you are. I just checked.
And there's absolutely nothing you can. With tank, you can actually go to Asylum Sanctorium and tank the main boss on Vet. That actually is not bad practice at all. You can really sort of check how your build's doing, how your sustain's doing. Whereas as healers, we have nothing. We really have nothing. And of course, you don't have a rotation as a support as such, the way you do on a DPS.
I should be up. I'm gonna ult. Oh, I really was hoping we'd get him in one. Down to 27%.
Yeah, he's
Not
following.
bad.
He's such a great design, this boss, with the screw thing. You know, like a...
Yeah, I heard someone like dissing that monster design. I was surprised. I thought that was really cool and different. Really gross as well, like creepy.
Oh, why would someone diss it? Like, in what way?
Just that it's weird, I guess. It doesn't make a ton of sense.
It is weird. But I love it because it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, let's go and get that sky shard as well, since we're in here.
If the group allows you to just do your job, every roll gets a lot easier. Exactly, Schnacks, yeah. And Mao, I normally play healer. My problem is the scattered people running around like crazy chickens. Ignore those. If they're behind you, tough luck. Like, feel free to, I always say to people, look, DD stack, and if you're behind the healers, just ignore them. Like, you gotta learn. Most people don't play healer properly. No, that's 100% true.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Mama Buna, endgame healing is about being the best buff bot and also not letting folks die, because a dead DD does no damage. I mean, yeah, exactly. But I mean, the healing sort of, unless there's a healing check, or as Khan was saying, because of sort of a strat, DDs shouldn't be dying. They shouldn't be standing in stupid, and things like if the boss is turned badly. So we healers get blamed for a lot of deaths that are not our fault either. But yeah, make sure that like the tank, a lot of healers.
Can you read his name, Maya?
Clink. I think a lot of tanks sort of blame healers for the tank dying. Like, hey, you didn't heal me, or healers feel like they have to really heal the tank. No, all you need to do to a tank, unless they're learning, is just to sort of keep them topped up. Synergies, make sure they've got the sustain they need. That's it. So I think there are also a lot of misunderstandings about the combat. But yeah, you can practice healing. It's called Craglawn pugging. Yeah, thanks, Clockling. That's so true. Lucky Laser.
That's what I was thinking as you were saying it.
Exactly.
Somewhere with pugs and see.
Lucky Laser, you got to have the healing. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you don't have to have it, but there aren't that many situations that the group, healing checks, like really epic healing checks.
A lot of dungeons, probably most at this point, the vast majority of dungeons.
Lucky Double Tomb, yeah, of course, Lucky Hard Mode.
Can be done quite safely without a healer.
Yeah.
And even old things that were originally healing checks, like tombs on Locustids, I don't think most groups regard them as such anymore.
No,
like you put down a hot, you hit one heal spam and it's done. That's a 2-second move, a 1-second move if you're really fast about it, and in a mechanic which takes nearly 10 seconds to complete. I can't remember, is it 8 seconds you get before the tomb explodes?
Yeah, I can't remember. But even on the hard mode, when people start, they're scared, things go wrong. Once they get it down, it's like, what was the issue? No.
Yeah, but power creep just,
Yeah, as Clock is saying, though, that is hard mode training. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He's creepy, he moves wrong. Oh, that's the boss we just saw, yeah. If you're behind me, you are dead. Exactly. I think that's that. Yeah, sorry. The number of times I have said that in groups, trials, and dungeons. I always bring my own healer. Sorry, I just wanted to catch up, Khan. I always bring my own healer too, just in case. Yeah, I don't blame you. Or don't stand in the dank stairs. As a healer, it's your job to out-heal the one-shots because the DDs don't have the brain cells needed to get out of stupid. Absolutely, Sin. Well done. Moose.
I'm keeping the one-shots, I like it.
Yeah, healers not preventing one-shots should be booted. Us poor DDs just have too much to think about already, especially if we decide to play Arcanist. It's just so intense. We can't be expected to also be thinking about not standing in stupid. Thanks, Pluvio. Alright, Khan, what's next?
We relog and do the same again, and then we should be good. Because I'm at 4 out of 6, I believe. 4 out of 5.
Right.
So let's do the same again. It's it's skill points for these characters.
I'm old. Arcanist is intense. I mean, Arcanist is intense, just for sort of different. It's such an intense class to play. Alistair, hello. Hello, Mayan Khan. Been a while. Work lurking here. How are you guys doing? Good. How are you doing? Rocky, I'm still learning the game. My one brain cell is in overdrive.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
All of this is totally relative.
Yeah.
And that's why I was very keen to say straight away, anyone says tank is the hardest. I'm not going to say that they're wrong, unless they give me a specific example, which I outright disagree with. But no, it might be for that player,
yeah.
or for a particular fight, and there are even things like this guy Manzaken, who's the main tank in our Leo group at the moment. That's sort of the Ninja Pool's primary prog group. He's a very, very experienced tank. He's very good, and he's learning that the perma magma shell strategy on the Reef Guardian hard mode. Well, he's pretty much learnt it, but the raid leaders changed the strategy a few times. So he's having to sort of learn the timings and all of that every single time it changes. He's kind of back to square one or two. But the point is, I think once he's got it, he's not going to find the fight particularly difficult. But learning it is an absolute beast. But actually doing it is not that bad. Do you know what I mean? That's
exactly. Yeah.
Having just tanked where that same group was previously, I was the off tank there, and we were doing Rock Grove. And Barsay hard mode is famously awful for the off tank if the group does the dominant nuke strat, where you just stack everything and burn it and do it as quickly as possible. Then the off tank needs very, very special care, because they will get absolutely clapped within about 20 seconds otherwise. But once the healers and I had sort of figured that out, it wasn't really that hard to do. It's just kind of hard to learn. And the conditions need to be there. Obviously, you can't learn it in isolation. Absolutely not. You need the group to be competent and capable, or you're not going to learn shit. You're just not going to get anywhere. You can watch YouTube videos all day long of someone doing it perfectly. It's not going to make any difference, or not much difference. So, yeah, it's difficult to collapse it down to this is harder, this is easier.
Yeah.
It's sort of the goalposts are always moving. It's an interesting chat, though. I don't mind having it.
Yeah, Bowman saying, early on in trials, getting used to the stacks and not being able to see or anything takes a bit. I think that's why DDs will be all over the place. 100%. And it's when one of my friends joined our trials for the first time, and she keeps joking about it. That's Elizabeth. It was just so normal. She'd never done a trial, and she was just simply scared. So she was just standing by the door. I was like, no, come on, you need to be in the heels. No, I don't want to. So 100%. It's what I mean. Once you get into veteran content, so the idea is teaching trials, but you're supposed to know how your role works. So we suddenly used to do a lot more normal runs where we just get used to the trial, get used to the how things work.
Are you on another tank now?
Yeah, but it's not.
Do you want to check the achievements again?
It's not really a tank.
You shouldn't need it. I mean, how much did you need it before?
It's sort of at that point where it's like, okay, you need to, I don't have it, but we'll see how we do. You need to not stand behind the healer, because the healer is going to be stressing, making sure that everybody's healed up, because, we'll be making mistakes. And that's the thing, in the teaching runs, I should hopefully get the healer guide up soon, is what I talk about is in early game, you're going to be doing a lot more healing than in the later game, because you're learning as a healer, everybody else is learning, making mistakes, and that's totally fine. But the habit of standing behind healers, just need to stamp that out fast. Understood. Dark, doing all right, work at the moment. Looking forward to partaking in the Pantamaria event tonight. Yes. Sort of just hearing Bars say makes my skin crawl. What really confuses me is Moose are the DPS who dance in a tiny, tiny circle in the same square meter. What do they think they're preventing? Surely that just makes it harder to do the rotation, look at mechanics. Oh, the DPS dance sort of thing.
I actually think it's I don't know if you've ever seen a movie called The Raid. Right? It's a great martial arts movie.
If you're saying I'm an ADHD freak and need to be pressing 100 buttons per second.
Yeah, exactly. I think. But also, I don't do the DPS dance, but every now and again, I do catch myself doing it.
Okay.
If we're world bossing or something like that, I'll often just do a little loop. I'm constantly moving left or right and turning my mouse, so I'm just making a circle. I'm constantly facing the enemy, but I'm moving around them. And it means that when an AoE drops, I'm already on my way out of it.
That's not the same thing, though, obviously.
I think sometimes it is, or that's where it comes
from. But remember Cold, our friend? He would literally just do a little dance. It prevented absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, I love that guy to bits, but he died to everything.
Yeah, but I think what I was going to say about The Raid is that if you watch that movie, you'll see that the lead actor, who's also he's one of the choreographers, and he's amazing. Iko Uwais, I think his name is. I'm probably pronouncing that badly.
Gonna be fighting with style, doing the DPS dance. Yeah.
Basically, whenever an enemy is running down the corridor with a machete screaming at him, he's not standing still like we think, with the hands raised up in front of him. His arms are going up and down constantly, like he's lifting invisible weights. And it's so that they're always on the move, and he's always ready to like parry a blow upwards or downwards or land. Whatever's coming.
14 minutes, everyone.
And I noticed that the first time I watched that movie.
The rule absolutely raids. I mean, sorry, the other way around. The raid absolutely rules. Heck yeah.
It does, yeah. Freaking awesome.
I only just watched the second one like recently. Every time Khan was like, we should watch the second, I was like, oh, I'm not in the mood for that kind of movie right now. I'll fall asleep. Holy heck.
Oh man, it was so good.
Like I thought, because it's sort of so sprawling, surely it's not going to be as good. And there is something about sort of the basicness of the first one, but holy cow. That fight in the kitchen. Oh, so good.
It's one of the best fight scenes I've ever seen.
It's worth pointing out, I am a nerd when it comes to this kind of stuff. I grew up watching like 80s action movies.
Yeah, you introduced me to like Under Siege and shit.
Oh, man.
Which I'd heard of, but I'd never watched.
Yeah. I always feel like the weakest link, but Norn Cat has taken me under wing. We did VS's hard mode last night. I'm stupidly pleased with it. Nice.
Beautiful. No, not that way, Maya. Everything's going to respawn, so let's go quickly. Someone's just come through and killed it all, very kindly. Which, you're on your Sork tank here, but he's like PvP setup. Yeah, that'll be fine.
Up there with the old boy hallway fight.
Yeah.
When I'm healing, dancing DDs freak me out. And I correct them all the time. Yeah, we'll sup for beer. Hey, by the way.
Why some of them do it, though.
When I DD, I justify me dancing by not dying to stupid, though.
Yeah, there we go.
Last Action Hero Khan. Very good action movie. Am I going the wrong way again?
I don't know.
No, I don't think I am. No, that's you, I think. No, it's not. There we go.
Come on, you were saying how lovely this character looks.
I know.
How do you keep up with her?
So shiny. Yeah, it's really, I gotta say, like, people talking about how they want to, tank or heal and DPS this and they can't find a group, or like, oh, I finally found a group. Like, we keep putting up trials. We're trying some hard mode trainings. We're trying, vet trials, PCNA, PCEU. But so often, like, we don't get sign-ups, and then people post in event request, oh, I'd like this trial. Like, if people want to try something, we are a teaching guild that's been running for well over 4 years, and we've been doing, obviously, teaching for a lot longer. So, A, we know our stuff. B, Khan is incredibly patient and explains mechanic really well, and also has that in all 3 roles. So, if you guys actually want to do some runs with the guild and learn how to do whatever it is, like, let us know. Join our Discord.
Yeah, we're genuinely happy to run. The only thing that makes us sad about this is when we organize something and it just doesn't fill up.
Yeah.
It does happen.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back again. I think I'll need to change to a little more single target.
Yeah.
Set up before.
Incredibly patient until. Nah, that's not Khan. That would be me.
I mean, if someone just takes the piss.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing a teaching run once in Halls of Fabrication. We were on Vet, and there were like 5 DDs who kept getting knocked back and dying to the foot stomp. And I just said, look, it's the one on the right side of your screen. Just watch that leg. As soon as it raises, stop what you're doing, block. And 3 of them just kept ignoring me. And eventually I said, look, guys, I'm sorry, it's not hard. And someone got really, really arsey with me. And this is like the 5th time we wiped or something, so it wasn't like I quickly lost patience. Do you have Major Breach, Maya, or should I?
I don't have anything. I'm a DPS setup.
I'll slot Elisas, and we're ready to go. Do you have a taunt?
No. I was just going to say, I should probably grab a taunt, shouldn't I? Well then, oh shit.
Do you have any off heals?
No. Yeah, I do remember. This is even before ninja pools was a thing. We had like, daily prog groups and open runs. Like we would do 2 trials a day. It was very time consuming, but it was great fun. But one of the progs, it was the voltaic overload, which does confuse a lot of people. The timer doesn't help when it tells you don't swap, and you have to explain to people, no, it doesn't know which bar you're on. It's
You're
just
on the wrong bar.
Yeah.
You do need to swap. Yeah, please do.
Please do. But yeah, we just had some, and they just couldn't get it. We even spent time
Oh, my bear died.
just on normal, on the actual mini, showing them this is what it looks like. This is when you swap. No. And we were there like for half an hour, really trying. I was calling it out every time. I actually lost my voice because I think I was already losing it. I think Khan was gonna like do the radiating, but I just really wanted to help this person. We took screenshots of it and
You
just
did help them eventually.
well, that was and I did say, look, we want to do +3. We literally will not be able to do it if we don't get it. So what can we do? And I think with this person, we actually went into a couple of trials, like outside the pro group times, just to go through some of the mechs. Like they also had a problem with the Manticora. But yeah, eventually we got the +3, but I had to call out basically every time they got a swap. Which is not, I wanted them to learn, but I think by that point they were so nervous. But they were, they were really paying attention. But
It's people who want to get good.
yeah, exactly. That's why I
They
have
always
That's
have.
why I have no issue with that. If somebody keeps making mistakes, but they're really trying, it's just like we all learn at different speeds. There are some mechanics
Right.
that I'm completely
Just keep talking, but come back and look.
There are some mechanics that I'm completely slow and silly at, like 100%. That for some reason they're just not going in and it's just not happening. Oh, you already got the costume.
Man, look how skinny my warden is.
She looks nice. Yay, thanks for the follow. This guy's hard to solo, really annoying. Yeah. Ugh. Nice times. I've never met so many people anywhere else unwilling to learn something as I have in ESO. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Go easy on them. It's a lot of it comes from confirmation bias because it's such a tough game to understand. Actually, it's not about skill. This is the thing. People think, "Oh man, I must suck."
Hey, Exiled Fury.
Look it's about knowledge because the game is complicated. We want to talk to the devs about this during our upcoming event, right, Maya?
Oh, 100%.
Raid train, and when did you decide to not make sort of a cross between Dark Age of Camelot and World of Warcraft and make something really, really different? Because at some point they did. I actually spoke to Yvette Nash about this at Amsterdam. She was one of the most fascinating people I've ever spoken to about gaming. I was a little bit smitten, I'm not gonna lie. She was awesome.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. But yeah, it was so interesting to hear about the decisions with regard to weaving. And I was like, I could listen to these stories all day, and there are so many other players who would love to as well. But I don't think the devs always realize that. They're like, well, it's kind of nerdy shit, and you don't want to know how the sausage is made. You just want a fun game that works.
Exiled Fury. To be fair, you could put that into action IRL. Work smarter, knowledge, not harder. Action. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's absolutely true. But the result of that is that you get conflicting advice, sometimes bad advice, and it's not given in bad faith. It's just people have incomplete or incorrect knowledge about something, and then those who have heard it and then get someone tries to correct them on it, they might get confirmation bias might kick in, where it's a little bit like Maya comes to me, say, or I read an article somewhere on the internet, I go to Maya and say, "Did you hear about da 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 da?" And she says, "No, that's
Thanks for the follow."
Right?
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
say to me, "No, I happen to know that that's wrong." Of course, I would believe her because we're married. I trust her. But if imagine it's some random person, and I would be defensive. Like, well, I read it. Don't make me feel like an idiot just because I believed something. But our psychology is very far from perfect. We have a tendency to get defensive when corrected, even if it's not our information, even if it's just information we've inherited from another source.
Have we not done any delves?
I think that's where it comes from. No delves. Do you want to do some now?
Well, I mean, we've got like 5 minutes, but yeah.
Well, we were just doing the group event. Should we do the second one? Or do we not really have time?
We've got 5 minutes.
I'll try and get to... It might take more than 5. But whatever, yeah, so... I don't have the answers, but my suspicion is that a lot of this comes from confirmation bias and things like it.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway.
It's not stupidity or whatever, it's, it's just our tendency to not look deeper.
Hey, just join Ninja Pools, bring everybody to Ninja Pools, and let's have some fun together. Let's do some trials and dungeons and stuff.
Yeah, and there are ways to be corrected and to correct others which are polite and don't cause drama. Some people just won't be told.
You dickhead. Maybe that's not it.
You are right. There are some people who just don't want to even hear it. And yeah, well, we give up on them eventually.
Exile Fury, coming from a country that's fully against things that are accepted in the Western world, a lot of my beliefs have been questioned and corrected. So you're right regarding games, life, etc.
No, it's definitely not confined to games, but
yeah.
For some reason, when the stakes are smaller, when the stakes are lower, we often tend to get more defensive and we're less willing to change our minds. And I do say we, it affects me as well. I'm just saying, oh, other people suck because they have this. No, we all do.
Oh, we all do it, 100%.
But now we're not gonna be able to do the other group event in time, Maya.
Oh no!
So are we gonna switch over to the developer direct soon?
Yes, we are. I'm already watching it. There's a countdown.
Or do you just want to stream it when Doom comes on?
No, let's just put it there because
do the whole thing. And may I ask, because we haven't actually run through this yet, to what extent are we gonna talk over it?
Oh, I don't see an issue with talking over it as long as we don't you don't want to miss anything. But especially when they're talking about Doom.
Yeah, we'll probably go very quiet when Doom starts, and when developers are saying something, when they're making their pitch, we probably won't talk over that.
Yeah.
But in between,
yeah,
it's
100%,
okay for us to.
On a different note, how is everyone? Yeah, very well, Exiled Fury. How are you doing? It's I'm sort of losing track of days of the week, 100%. Hey, Flakin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And just to plug, we've had lots of subs already today. Every sub gets at least 1 ticket or more for our raffle. It's a new thing that we've introduced. You can also donate some gold in game, anything from 1,000 gold. And it's just to win gold, crowns, win a petting game, win ESO plus, win a lot of stuff. And actually, really excitingly, I was just contacted by someone on our Discord that wants to add to those giveaways some really incredibly cool stuff. I don't want to spoil it just yet, but
there might be some actual physical prizes that we want.
Oh, so exciting!
Elder Scrolls themed goodies,
Yeah.
So we've got a minute and a half.
Yes.
Just to recap, so this is Microsoft's Developer Direct. We know 3 of the games we're going to be hearing about. Or rather, three of the studios that are going to be talking, and we can guess which games they're going to be based on that. And there is a 4th, which I'm not going to promise anything, because if I say it, it'll be wrong. But some people are really, really hoping, some people have even predicted, that this mystery 4th game that's going to be discussed / revealed, whatever, is the Oblivion remaster that's been talked about for a couple of years now. Again, I'm not expecting or predicting that, but you never know.
No, you never know. Exile Fury, you're a chef. Damn, you be IRL wizard with food, Maya. Did you just look at the about page? Yes, I am a chef. Professionally trained, been running a cookery school for... how long?
It's a long time now. And it's heating up again, pun intended.
I don't know, well over a decade, but I'm losing track, actually. Yep, that's me. I just want Oblivion info and PS date for indie. Yeah, fair. I expect neither. Yeah, I don't think they have a date.
Indie's not out on console
No,
yet.
somebody just asked for the code in the Bethesda sort of UK content creator channel. And they're like, not yet. Oh, shit. Never mind. I always look into bio so I don't ask silly questions. Oh, ask silly questions. We live for the silly questions. And my bio, let's face it, is very simple. I'm a chef and I'm a nerd and I like games. So there's, plenty. Hey, Williv. Hey, I've been lurking while playing some games. Nice. Well, hello. Mr. What's up? Hello, Maya Ninja Pulse in the house. All right, is everybody? Oh! There we go. Let's go. We're going. Oh, I should probably unmute it, shouldn't I?
Probably.
All right, guys. So this is the Developer Direct. I'm not gonna lie, we're watching it mostly because of we want to see what the heck is happening with Doom. Why are bananas yellow and curved like that? Oh, I don't know. Khan, would you mind just checking the volumes, please? Like, how we're doing. Oh, he's excited! I want to know what's happening with Doom.
That sounds good to me.
Doom!
Volume of the stream might be a little louder than you need.
Okay, I'm turning it down a bit there. How is that? How are we doing now?
Testing.
Husky Harry sounds great.
Yeah, sounds good.
What are you at least two things? I'm only a nerd. Yeah, but I've had to write several bios for several different things, and yeah, it's weird. I'm like, okay, what do I put here? What's interesting? Ooh, what's interesting here? What would people here might want to know? I don't know. Oh, I like that. Please stand by. Ooh, are they starting with a surprise? No. Is this would be hilarious if they would reveal Elder Scrolls 6. I refuse to stand by. Show us Doom.
You see, Daphne and I are chatting in chat there.
I don't have chat popped out.
I just saw D-Wink at Daphne saying hi. I was like, hey, Daphne.
今日は皆様にジム忍者が長く大切にしてきたアクションシリーズの新
Flagship
情報を発
action
表できる
series.
機会をいただけてとても嬉しく思います。早速ですがこちらをご覧ください。
Oh. What's this one?
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world.
Is this Elder Scrolls
The
6?
plot was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole
He's just gonna make that
ninja.
joke over and over.
Yes.
However, the Dark Dragon's
that's a lot of
husk
depth.
remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain. The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
So far, so cheesy. I like it.
That could be a Doom fighting barge.
No escape.
Oh, this is definitely Elder Scrolls 6. Oh, nice tail.
This is it. Ryu Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
It looks really nice, doesn't it? It looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
Super Sekiro, yeah. Definitely beautiful.
So you've come, Raven.
Back off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
Hey, ninja! Whatever, I like it, right? Ninja Gaiden,
世
yeah.
界中の町人の皆さん、10年以上大変お待たせしました。
It's been a long time, isn't it?
容赦なく襲い来る敵に挑むハイスピードアクション忍者ガイデンのナンバリング最新作として
Played
忍者ガイデン4を発表させていただきました。本作は
Yeah,
プラチナ
Solo
ゲームズ
called
さん
it,
との
yeah.
共同で開発を進めています。
Nice one. When was the last one?
I'm not even going to guess. I think it's more than 10 years though.
忍者ガイデン4というタイトルを10年以上の時を超えて
Arrival after more than a decade. So yeah.
より多くの方に新鮮な気持ちでプレイしていただけるよう新たな世界を新主人公であるもう一人
12th of March 2012. Is that just great knowledge or did you look it up?
No, it was a guess, total guess.
Oh, did you say that?
I said it's been at least 10 years.
Right.
なぜヤクモと戦うことになったのか、竜ハヤブサが戦う目的は何なのか、本作の物語の中で展開していきます。
It does look great. That is just that city with the spines around it. That looks. I love that.
Well, it makes me think of
13
the
years
Axis
almost.
Unseen.
Yes. I agreed with Khan. He's never far away.
今作の新主人公であり、ハヤブサと対をなすカラス一門に所属するヤクモが首都東京で黒竜を倒し、この世界を晴らすため戦いに身を投じます。
これまで忍者ガイデンシリーズで描かれてきたダー
It's a great game, but it's tough. Yeah.
そこにさらに危機を感じさせる要素として呪いやより混沌とした景観のデザインを取り入れています。ステージプレイ中に街が呪いの影響を受け、ビルは崩れ、道は歪み。
My other dog is watching you very carefully.
舞台となる東京はとある出来
It's not
事
dinner
で
time
全
yet.
体が崩壊し、魔族や
Oh, play the first one. When did the first one come out?
状態になっており、環境全体がプレイヤーに牙を向くように
Oh,
感じら
that's
れるは
cool.
ずです。
It's like Devil May Cry, but instead, you cry.
Good line.
シリーズおなじみの体術など忍者アクションを駆使して乗り越えていくことになります。
Arcane Trickster. Oh, this will be good. I have played NES version of Ninja Guardian 2 and 3. Nice. So the first one was 14th of June 2007.
I thought the series was way older than that.
ステージが進むごとに上がっていくテンションにも驚いていただけると思います。
I've never played them though, so I clearly
Who's
don't know
saying
what I'm talking
1990?
about. Right, okay.
No, 88? What?
I thought they were like pre-90s, but I guess it depends if you're talking about the current iteration of the series.
Right, yeah. Mhm.
Latest.
Google telling me lies. What is this? Yeah, but the series as a whole, I guess, rather than... Yeah, what Khan is saying. Oh, these drawings, I really love those. These monsters, they look so pretty. The original is 1988, got it. There was an arcade beat-em-up version in the 80s. Nice.
Right, okay.
目にも止まらぬスピードで敵との攻防を繰り広げることができます。さらにヤクモが使える新要素、結節忍術、ヌエの型を駆使したダイナミックな攻撃によって
Part of me does wish I had time to play titles like this.
1対他の戦闘を可能にしました。ヌエの型ではこれまでの忍者ガイデンにはない
But because they're not my, I'm doing air quotes, thing, they sort of moved down the list of priorities and never to be played.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Pile of shame.
プレイヤー同様、敵もガードや回避をしてくるため、緊張感のあるフェアな戦闘を味わうことができます。敵の動きをしっかりと捉えながら、一瞬の隙を逃さずに攻撃を仕掛けていくことが重要です。ヌエの方によって忍者ガイデンのアクションの味わいにさらなる進化を感じられる。
It really does look amazing.
It's very pretty.
It's pretty.
I love these slow-mo rockstar shots of the devs as well.
They are rock stars.
It's corny, but I love it.
本作の主人公であるヤクモは竜とは一味違うアクションを有していますが その中でもしっかりと忍者ガイデンらしさを感じていただけると思います。例えばカラス、ヌエ、2つの型があるという点がヤクモの大きな特徴ですが、それらが持つ多彩な性能のアクションを用いて敵や状況ごとに使い分ける攻略の深みや滅却、実技などを含んだ抑揚あるスピーディーな攻防などはもちろんヤクモでも健在です。
ヤクモと竜ハヤブサは
So you're still streaming in the Elder Scrolls Online category, correct,
Yeah.
Maya? So people are still earning
People are still
drops.
earning drops. I know it's sort of cheeky, kind of. Actually, no, that's fine. No,
It's
it's
considerate.
no, it's when you like do a
ヤクモ、そして竜ハヤブサ
VOD
の双方で
for drops.
支援
But it's different. We're here. We're doing stuff. And hey, we keep talking ESO anyway.
新約
And
者
Doom
を
is
織り交ぜた
like Elder
新しい
Scrolls
忍者ガイ
Online?
デンにご期待ください。
Skyrim 2077. Someone in the Bethesda
忍者
stream
ガイデン
just
シリーズ
asked.
に色濃く残っている歯ごたえやグレードの高いアクション体験の継承。
I was sort of thinking there is a cyberpunk vibe to it, to be fair.
Yeah, yeah. I love the idea of Skyrim 2077. Wake the fuck up, Dragonborn.
Oh, that's cool, Willith. That's
We
nice.
got a city to burn.
ヤクモでも目指しています。皆様に
I'll ask silly questions regarding ESO. No worries. Awesome. I just wish that then we're all good. We're covered. I appreciate it. Like, what is a sorcerer? I like that.
I'm kind of in agreement. However, the Japanese game developers are too cool to speak anything but Japanese. That's just the vibe.
I also love, like, this is so vain, but I love the suits. Because often you get, like, you know, cool tees, and I have, like, no problem with t-shirts, because I think, especially, like, if it's a movie or a game or a band, you get to know something about them, it's cool. But there's something about their suit, it's like, it's a vibe. You know? Oh, one more thing they're excited to announce. Ooh! Skyrim? I mean, Elder Scrolls 6? No? That looks... Team Ninja! Ooh, that's us!
Oh, you missed that the first time round.
I must...
That's the dev team, yeah.
See, we should be collaborating with them.
Is this a tie-in?
I guess so. Yeah.
It looks like something from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I was going to say, that looks Mortal
amount of
Kombat,
gore.
yeah. Whoa, yeah, it does. Who's this dude more like Bal? Looks creepy, man. Hey, thanks for the follow.
That looked like a Doom
The
Eternal.
sound as well? It's very arcadey. Meow.
And thus the sun sets on the Dragon Ninja bloodline.
Yeah, see, I've never played any of these, Willith.
What are we looking
Well,
at?
I don't even know. Best part of Japanese games is the amount of blood and gore they add, like cuts arm off, and suddenly fucking water pipe bursting with water just flows out like, what? Yeah, right, yeah. What is this? Okay.
Oh, it's a remake.
Yeah. He jumped onto an airplane. I want that sword, dude.
I love how high-speed battles in Japanese is just high-speed battle. I love stuff like that. And they're like, well, the English have a perfectly good expression for this. Why would we come up with our own?
The lush visuals. Yeah.
It's got a major Mortal Kombat vibe.
It does,
to it.
yeah. Console, PC, Xbox, Game Pass today. Oh, that's a nice touch. You know that they're giving you something immediate. Whoa, what was that? You have Game Pass, haven't you? As in free one? Or am I just imagining that?
I have a free one, but I was going to give it to you because you actually use it.
Okay, well then maybe I'll play this. The Year of the Ninja. I think so. I genuinely think so, right? It's gonna be the...
Good to hear, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right?
That guy's missing a pink headband, though.
I know. Probably gonna need PC from NASA to play this one. I want to visit Japan soon. Yeah, 100%. That would be amazing. So fall 2025. Nice. Peaked
So
the
that
Platinum
is
Games
the-
logo earlier means it's guaranteed to slap. Those guys rarely miss.
Yeah. But that was the secret game, presumably taken care of.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's it.
This is the one I was talking about, the one that looks a bit like a stop motion film.
Yeah.
It's a really strange looking
It's a
game.
lovely studio, though.
Here in Montreal, Canada. At our studio, we care
Aw.
about world building, and we treat the setting almost like a character of its own. From the magical noir of contrast to the alternate history of We Happy Few, we draw inspiration from the landscape to shape mood, drama, and intrigue. For South of Midnight, our third-person action adventure
love the
game,
gator there.
the story and characters bring a folkloric Deep South to life. This gave us a chance to explore Southern Gothic themes with a dark fantasy twist. So while our protagonist
Why does
Hazel
some
is at the
game
forefront
require
of our
such powerful
story,
machines to be able
it's
to
the
run it
macabre
smoothly?
elements and larger-than-life creatures that will leave a mark on her journey.
What was that?
Because in order to leverage the latest tech and keep it able to run on older machines is extra work
Mama, this ain't
and
my first
more
hurricane.
costs
I
and
know
all the
what
rest
to
of
do.
it.
As long as you didn't forget the flashlights and batteries.
But yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
Minutes. Let's go.
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Now, you want to bring this up right now?
I'm just saying.
Hazel, please.
We might need some help.
Ooh,
I might need
domestic.
some help. While you're out helping everybody
That's one thing you
else.
don't get a lot of in games is like very authentically regional dialogue. You know? But the Witcher series is one of the few.
Hazel may start her journey as a typical 19-year-old, but disastrous events will push her into a darkly magical world where
Ooh,
she'll learn
this
who
looks
she really
fun.
is, and
It
how
looks
to tap into
beautiful.
weaving. An ancient magical power that
But it's like a
redefines
Souls-like,
her trajectory
but
in life.
very different.
The land itself chooses Hazel as a weaver.
Struggling to see like who it's aimed at exactly.
Someone who can see beyond the surface and
We've only just had women
reality.
interviewed,
The grand
right?
tapestry.
On this
Weavers
title
can
so
see
far.
the fabric
So far,
binding
yeah.
the world, connecting people, nature, and echoes of
I want
the
to see
past.
gameplay before I judge it. Yeah.
Yeah, the gameplay is
Hazel
very
can perceive
Soulsy,
both the mystical strands
but you know,
and
obviously a very
stigmas in
different
the
visual
world.
style.
Through
There
her
are some
newfound
gameplay videos
power,
out.
She reweaves these stigmas and mends
For example,
the
playing
afflicted
Cyberpunk 2077
creatures
on
she
a 2080
encounters.
GPU versus 4070
As
GPU,
Hazel
sort of a
discovers her
difference.
power,
Yes.
the
No?
world gradually shifts into the surreal, revealing that creatures from the old folktales actually exist.
You up here, my salvation.
Among them is good old Catfish, the storyteller who becomes both the guide and companion to Hazel across the game.
It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. Would you kindly do your weaver thing and help me down?
Meeting Catfish marks the true beginning of Hazel's journey. All of Hazel's arsenal and powers are designed around textile crafting and traditional spinning wheels. Her weapons include a spindle, 2 weaving hooks,
What was that fish?
and
A
distaff.
snake? Yeah.
Her magic abilities manifest
I think it's
with
a bit of
supernatural
both.
lace-like patterns, blending the traditional craft
Moose, this
with
looks
mystical
too
elements.
aimed at kids for me.
Hazel
I know what you
engages
mean. The
with world's
graphics are very
sci-fi of movement abilities. Those abilities
cozy
also
games,
help
right?
Hazel progress on a journey.
As her journey unfolds, Hazel will master new
It looks like
weaving
a real,
abilities,
they're really taking a
using them
punt
to
with something
traverse the
different.
world,
Yeah.
Which is
conjure
freaking risky.
objects, and confront adversaries.
Did she like conjure up a?
Combat is about understanding
Alright.
and adapting to different enemy archetypes known as
Snish.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Hazel encounters.
Creepy as hell.
These hates trap Hazel in combat until
Yeah, you
she
see what I mean about
unravels
the
them, destroying them in
FromSoft
the
inspiration though.
A
It's clearly
snish.
there.
Fish or
Yeah.
snake? A
Each game
snish.
has its own unique moveset,
That's fun.
strengths, and weaknesses that you'll need to learn and adapt to. For example, the slug burrows on the ground and unleashes devastating strikes from afar, while the Ravager closes the distance with chilling speed. Hazel can counter
Did you
these
just say
strengths with
snish,
agile
Garn?
melee abilities to execute powerful combos,
I did a minute ago, yeah.
jump attacks,
Sorry.
and charge attacks. But close combat is risky and can backfire.
Oh well, if it's not a
because
problem,
enemies
it's just
have powerful defensive abilities. Mastering the magical
if that's
skills
what the
becomes
game
key to
is,
gaining the
then
upper
that's
hand.
cool.
No,
If
Ruth
it's
was saying kids for me.
Pull
Yeah,
and weave
exactly.
are some of the spells
Yeah.
at your disposal that give you a tactical advantage during a fight.
for me
Timing
personally, I
is
don't play
everything.
games made for
Pull
3-year-olds.
distant enemies
I mean, I
close to
wouldn't,
start
I wouldn't
melee
count
combos,
myself out, but I'm unlikely
put them
to.
back to interrupt
Yeah.
I
and
would need a
start
good
their
reason, like a recommendation from
Then,
someone I really
crazy
trust. No,
advantage with
man, you've got to
follow-up
play it.
spells
Yeah, we all have
interact
our
uniquely with
preferences,
each
right?
enemy type.
Like you might not, you might look at Toy Story and think, well, that's obviously not for me. That's for little kids. You'd be wrong, but you wouldn't know that unless someone told you. No. This is one of the best cinematic trilogies. And now there's a fourth as well in history. So, yeah, go watch it.
If you play your combos right, you can enhance Hazel's.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Devil's Master, but it's technology moves on. There is a lot more added that's sort of under the bonnet. A lot of things you can turn off. So if you look at a lot of games that come out, sort of the basics, so you can run it, and the sort of top end, huge difference. So at least that's something.
Push and pull skills to improve precision and make them feel more
But
rewarding.
that's why, you know, some things that just, especially with consoles, they say older types, you know, we just don't support them anymore.
Landing precise strikes and unraveling enemies.
I don't play games I don't like the look of personally. Fortnite graphics are hell no to me. But something like Dragon Age, Inquisition, Skyrim are fine to me. Yeah, and that's personal, right? This doesn't look like something for 4-year-olds, 10-year-olds. Yeah, I mean, let's not get bogged down. I think Moose was just kind of saying,
You'll gradually uncover the
getting the
backstories
point
of these
across that
beings,
if it just
once human
it
or
doesn't
animal,
gel with what you play and like to
transformed
play,
by
enjoy, then
tragedy.
that's...
Their secrets
It looks
waiting to be
like a bit
discovered.
more family friendly.
As
I
a
would
weaver,
say
Hazel
that.
It does,
these
yeah.
creatures by collecting fragments of haunted memories.
But I don't mean that in a bad way.
We call
You know what I
these
mean, like the
echoes.
cozy game
It's
vibe?
really hard to achieve. Yeah, but it's also this real
Hazel must
darkness there.
experience these
It
echoes
reminds me of a
before she can
movie
end.
called The Box Trolls, which is for kids, but it's incredibly gross and dark and very
We
clever.
design each region to reflect the creature.
Yeah, I know
that's
Fortnite
been
is
doomed
loved,
to
but
wandering.
keep your not so realistic graphics away from me.
From the atmospheric
Yeah,
environment
it's
to
I mean
unique
it's
music
it is a
themes
personal
composed for
sort
each
of it is a personal thing, and
While
you
not
will
all
gel with something and
encounters
won't
lead to
gel with
direct
something. Like
Hazel
you know,
will need to face mythical
some people
creatures
just
in
will not
alien
get with black and white
before
movies.
she can heal them.
Some people
Our bus
don't like
encounters
when
and
you know the
sequences also
effects are
reflects the
cruddy. Like
uniqueness
you know,
of
will
each
not watch
creature,
original
with
Star
distinct
Trek because
mechanics
it's
that center
it's
around
cruddy,
a specific
and I get it.
path.
Like I do get it. I think it's a shame, but yeah, there is something you know if you're playing really cruddy, old. Oh my god, that looks horrifying.
As the encounters progress, the musical theme builds up, cranking
You know,
the
very
tension
old game.
outside
Yeah, it's
the
going to put some people off if you prefer
Tom,
or are used to something. There's nothing wrong with it.
each of these
You've just got to
goblin-like
picture a
creatures
person
is
10
inspired
years
by
younger than
something
you
folk
Yeah.
and lead
looking
to
at a game
climactic
which
battles.
is basically perfect
We got a long
and them saying, well, no, that's too old. I'm
South
not.
of Midnight
I will never be
unfolds
more able to
as
play
a
this.
hero's journey. And as
It's
Hazel,
more along the stuff
you'll
that
travel
the
through
lines that the super
tapestry
colorful
of
stuff gives me a
Saturn-inspired
headache.
landscapes. From abysmal swamps
Yeah.
to
I love the
flooded
way this game
farmlands,
looks.
Yeah.
but
to the
yeah,
Appalachian peaks.
I'm struggling to see who it's
In
pitched
our
at.
magical south, decaying buildings
Personally, I think games can
reclaimed
get
by
too
nature
realistic in an
stand
uncanny
moments
way.
away
Oh yeah,
from
yeah.
a hungry root.
That can definitely be a thing
And
when
as
it's
Hazel
just
delves
too weird
deeper,
because the faces they're
reality
not quite
bends
there
ever more
often, so
toward
they
the
just look a bit weird.
The history, landscape, and
But
folklore
that, again,
of the
that's
American
a
Deep
vibe
South
that
fill
some
our
game will
world,
just give,
our
and
team
you know
has
then I give,
infused the game
and then I'm
with
like,
thoughtful details
out.
and environmental storytelling.
I
like
would
our
try
bottle
out the
trees
older
and hidden
games, but
porches,
pixelated
which are
graphics
said
keep
to
me
ward off
away.
evil spirits.
like
The way to the
like
past emerges
Minecraft.
in central themes,
do you
which
guys
can
know
see
each
through
other
old
or?
abandoned buildings and businesses struggling to
So a
survive.
67-year-old.
As you
I jest.
explore,
I'm not that
you'll meet
old.
locals who stayed behind even in the face of a hurricane.
So I'm the last person left here.
Yeah, even the graphics, the faces,
All
everything
those
is a bit sort of more
days.
comic book, right?
This part of the river's
A
filthy
little bit like
with
cartoony.
Artistically,
stylized,
we're
yeah.
staying true to our moody compulsion signature style.
I can't wait for
This
games to
time,
look
we're
like
using
real
a
life.
handcrafted approach
Yeah, that's kind of
inspired by
terrifying
stop-motion
though, right?
animation, which allows our
But
team
there
to
is
bring a
something,
distinct
especially on
personality
Khan's
and
monitor,
tone
which
into
is
every
how big
proper
is it again?
55 inches.
Because this
that?
folklore is open to visual
55 inches.
interpretation,
Khan's got
we
a
embrace the
55
freedom
inch
to reimagine these creatures
monitor.
and their stories,
Um,
to adapt how they look and to craft
That's
our
so
own
creepy.
version of a fantastical
There is definitely something about like the characters basically looking almost life-sized. So if they like look
You want to log
realistic,
into
that's
ESO.
yeah, that's
and
terrifying.
isolate
Yeah.
escapes.
We're lucky to
Was it like
have
2
talent
feet tall?
across all our disciplines that collaborate to give South of Midnight such a unique personality. We
To be fair, if there was virtual reality that basically made it similar to the Matrix, so you plug into it and go, I'm in. As long as you know, it's
You're not supposed to say that.
I would never leave.
It's not going to be Doom next, is it? No.
No, they do Sandfall.
They give us Doom last.
Ah.
Well, that's how you roll. You don't bring out Iron Maiden.
I think that's
first,
what Moose was saying, that he, you know, I get that I could leave, but I wouldn't. It's terrifying how realistic they can make video games look. Oh yeah.
I remember when I was at university, a friend of mine was trying to explain to one of my other friends the importance of truth from a philosophical standpoint. She basically gave the example of the Matrix. What if you knew there was this perfect thing you could go in, but it wouldn't be real? Then it's just a gilded cage. You don't. And my friend was just like, "Yeah, I'd go. When can I go? Let me." And she was like, "Well, no, that defeats the whole thought experiment. You're not supposed to pick the machine." And he was like, "It sounds amazing. When can I go?"
But that fully leverage the latest tech.
Yeah, I love that.
Look, if I want to fight a dragon in Skyrim with 100% realistic graphics, goddamn, let me!
I knew I needed power to realize my dream. First, I turned to a programmer and knew.
Devil's Monster. Was that a genuine question? This is the Microsoft Developer Direct.
Into trading files back and forth.
So we know that Doom, the Dark Ages, is going to be.
Combining real-time
we already knew it was coming, but we're going to see a lot more stuff. What they showed at QuakeCon and quite a bit more, apparently.
We felt we had something both
Don't worry about forgetting I'm playing a game. Yeah, I get that. The only thing I got against Skyrim, though,
and I shared it with an old friend from university.
They're thicker than a baguette.
Guillaume and I are both passionate gamers, and when he described the project, I quit my job the following week and joined the team without hesitation. Because I believe that in video games,
this game is another one I don't know a huge amount about. It looks
vision. And we
really
have that
great,
defined by 3 core elements. A story with great emotional depth, gameplay that innovates on the classics we love, and a world that is completely original, beautiful, and immersive.
Same, and that's why we have mods. Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
And the drive to make something great.
I like their office. Swanky.
This too is your legacy.
Yeah.
Core to every great RPG.
I
is a
see.
compelling
PlayStation,
story.
so no mods, yeah.
And Guillaume and I spent 4 years intensively developing and refining ours.
Can you imagine a gory and bloody horror game with 100% realistic graphics? I can imagine it, and I would scream bloody murder. Like, I'm crap. What was it that I was streaming? Outlast and Halloween. And I thought I should do a bit of practicing. I screamed like a child, but luckily it was before I was actually streaming, so the only person that heard it was Khan. Actually, let me rephrase that. I screamed like if you stepped on a cat's tail, you know, that horrifying...
Yelping.
Yeah.
But it was also fun.
Expeditioners, we honor your dedication.
There's the way that, you know, teenagers scream in a horror film.
I would love to do more VR just in general because it's really fun. Imagine hardcore runs in a fluffy, realistic VR game.
But who care deeply about
Should you die in real life? Oh, dark.
Perspectives on what needs to be done.
It'd be interesting. Then I'd shit myself and never play again.
We wanted our story to feel dark and mature with adult.
Every character in this is filthy as hell.
I know, they really are. If I want intestines hanging off of me, I covered in the red stuff, I'll take it.
The heart of the story.
What's that line from Your Highness? Do you just take the dirt, rub it upon your face?
Like so? I think he finishes it like because he
to
puts
each
it on.
other and to themselves.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do?
In a world like this,
What are you gonna do? I'd have a wash, love.
Or make peace with their fate.
I thought she was gonna say make peace with your face. I was like, I'm making peace with that shit.
To me, and they
Hey, they cleaned up. There we go.
Story.
Know that Lumiere fights with you.
Looks beautiful though.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, it's a really intriguing game visually.
The characters all have their own motivations and perspectives. Gustave and Lune are deeply invested.
Yeah,
in
leaving the best for last, right?
even if they
No
fight all the
offense,
time.
but
To them,
come on.
the mission
Yeah.
is tied not only to their family, it's central to their
But
identity.
as a tech showcase, the last 3 games have been pretty...
Yeah.
Well, maybe the second one mostly art style.
Contrast that with
Like I get back in medieval era, they didn't have showers, but a river. Come on. I mean, there's water right there. So,
Actually,
Oblivion is last.
I'm the one whispering to them.
Elder Scrolls 6.
It's something
It still
my
might
dad
happen.
and I used to do.
and Maëlle, who cares more about really living her life, not just living longer.
Gustav, are you real?
It's not all dark, though.
I'm a weird person because I don't play games or watch shows or movies with horror genre, but I get so fascinated with horror designs and sounds. I even find it so cozy watching Markiplier play a horror game. That's that is interesting.
It doesn't make you a weird person.
No.
Like, people who are into horror aren't weird people. Just if you're either drawn to that type of thing or you're not. I will say this though. Horror films do not create fear, they release fear. So if you're not drawn to them, it may be just that you're not that fearful. You don't need it.
And of course, there is Eskier, who is one of the oldest.
Of course, there is
and
Estienne.
the most powerful creatures in the verse.
Eskier is that powerful?
Oh, what of his name? Oh my good lord, what is
help you
this?
travel to secret corners of the world. And if you bring him back his special stones, you can unlock abilities for him to access new areas of the world and find exciting secrets.
What is this?
So weird, right?
Has their own reason for joining the expedition.
Oh, lupophobia and a lot of horror involves wolves or werewolves. No. Ooh, how do you feel about werewolf class in ESO?
In addition to a strong narrative.
No, yeah, Devil's Mask. I got that. What you mean is that you like it, but you don't play them. Yeah, I got what you meant. I'm presuming Khan did it as well, but it's still.
Real-time reaction.
You know, you can sort of appreciate something, but just don't want to do it yourself.
Intensity and dynamism. During enemy turns, you can negate all damage by
Oh, really? I haven't touched it, and when I see one, I leave the instance. Fair enough.
Oh, so this is a Baldur's Gate-esque more than anything else. I know it's dumb to just collapse a game into, oh, it's like this. But we kind of have to communicate like that. You know, those shorthands.
We've done a lot of rebalancing since, and with
that's what I'm getting
here. We ultimately
I could be in a trial at the end and I'm out.
Oh, gee. Who are good at real time can take more risks, and others can counterbalance.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Strategies. A big part of that formula lies in the many ways you can customize your character. We spend a lot of time designing each character's unique mechanics and their custom skill trees. Our philosophy is making every type of playstyle viable,
You look nice.
so that everyone can have fun with how they play the game.
It's a gorgeous looking game, no doubt there.
Yeah, you kind of have to. There's very few games that don't have inspiration from previous games. Yeah. Or just, it's sort of shorthand, like, this is this kind of game.
But I'm pretty
Done.
much the only one at the studio who plays it that way.
The Nightmare
Most people
Den
play
group
her
boss in
as a
Necron.
glass cannon with Gustav's complementary skills.
Oh, yeah.
The characters can
Yeah,
also
I'm with
equip
you.
hundreds
And Willith,
of
also
passive
with what you said.
effects,
Hey,
which
horror
in our
films
game
endings
I
are everyone
call
being tortured
Lumina.
for eternity.
Every character has more than 20
That just
unique
sounds.
skills
I
in
mean,
the
there
skill
could be
tree
exceptions,
and hundreds
clearly.
of passive effects.
But
They
that
can
just
gain
doesn't sound like a
through
satisfying
Lumina and
ending to
weapons.
any kind of
So there are a
narrative.
ton of builds and playstyle to explore.
But yeah, it depends
Needless to
what
say,
kind of
we
story
can't wait to see how
is being
you
told.
choose to play and what kinds of build you'll design that we probably never even imagined.
Our story is set in the French fantasy world, and I was really excited to design something unique.
Gonna geek out about horror designs. Bye.
Level has its own
Look.
color
Well,
and
thanks for the
texture
look.
identity.
Bye.
For example, the Gestrel Village
See you
is
later.
an early area in the game where players can enjoy a fun break. We wanted something that feels chaotic, grungy.
It looks
and
really
toy-like.
cool, but super weird as well.
It's basically a bazaar.
Like, what am I looking
Everything's
at?
disorganized, chaos everywhere, huts are unsafe.
I see a
built
lot
without
of money
much
on
thought.
screen.
It's a place where anyone
I wonder
can
how
fight you at
many
any
copies
point,
a game like this
which
needs
is
to
pretty
sell
much what the Gestrels are like.
for it to be considered a success.
The
This
Gestrel
would be an
Village
enormous
is hidden
amount,
inside
right?
the ancient sanctuary.
I
The
wouldn't
ideas
even
here
want to
were
think
forest,
about that.
labyrinth, and sentinel.
Because I know it's also
As a
if they're
vibrant
on
place,
Games
like an old
Pass,
graveyard
That's
of
the thing, if it's on
Gestrels,
Game
a forgotten
Pass.
wooden toys in the box.
but then they don't know
with
how
two
much is
main
sold.
colors,
But
red and
then
white. I
if
wanted
they're
to make
under
it
the
feel
banner of
cozy, hidden from danger.
Xbox, then
Yeah, well,
it's,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. It's
In
a
case enemies
different
get in.
type of.
Same process with the characters.
The whole bean
Minoko
counting
came
process
in a single
changes then,
concept.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
I thought of a monkey-like body, white fur with a black and red flat mask.
Yes, Willith, we spotted that. I actually responded, said,
Definitely a gesture.
agree with that.
For Eskier, we needed
It doesn't
a
seem like a
cuddly
satisfying
companion
way
take us
to
around
end
the
a
world.
narrative.
I thought instantly
But
of
then
a
again,
giant inflatable balloon, an old Victorian pillow.
if it's a movie that isn't
Some people just want others to
heavy-
suffer.
We start with the core
Yeah,
themes
exactly.
and ideas, and the
Hey,
visuals
Exalt
grow
Fury, thank you
organically
so
from
much for sending hack to chat. Much appreciated.
From the very start of the project, there was
Really
one
pretty,
thing we
this
absolutely
game.
wanted to bring back from older JRPGs.
Even
A
these
feature we
presentations are
loved,
really
but it's
nicely
very
made.
rare
Just a
these
quick.
days. A completely
Just want to
3D
quickly
and
call out
navigable
the fact that
world
they
map.
are
Yes, we've got a
shot
world map.
and lit really beautifully.
I was just
and-
thinking that, yeah.
And it was a real challenge to create.
Random
both
hugs are the best,
artistically
yes.
And technically. And
Well,
it ended up a lot bigger than we expected. You'll definitely need SK's help traveling around.
The confusion and what the fuck is the best.
We're super happy with the result.
The bad guys
As
got to
there's a
win
lot of side
sometimes.
paths and
They do
entirely
sometimes.
different
I went on a
levels. If
bit
you
of
want to fight the toughest bosses of the game,
did
you
a
will have to
trial with
explore.
like
Good luck.
several like Shudder, Arrow, just to get some horror. So I had quite a lot of horror movies. Just watch that on the afternoons off. Oh, it's pretty fun. But there are quite a few where everybody, I was just like, okay, so the bad guy's gonna win again. Cool. Alright.
That Expedition 33 launches on April 24th.
I still don't find that very satisfying.
Xbox
It
Series
annoys
X
me.
and S, and
But then
is
again,
available
like if it's
day
a movie
one
where
with
you know you
Xbox
start
Game
with
Pass.
10 people and then you end up with one, it's still a bit like,
Follow us
oh.
for more info.
I mean, good for
We are
them.
Super excited to invite you into the world of Expedition 33. We are a small, passionate team. It's our debut game, and we can't wait for you to discover our story, our world, and our take on the turn-based.
Well, they're making Game Pass harder to ignore
On behalf of
as a
everyone at
proposition,
Sunfall,
you know, with all the
thank you
budget
for
thrown
joining
at the
us.
screen.
Tomorrow comes.
And I guess that's.
Demain viendra.
Tomorrow comes.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright. Alright, come on, come on. Oh my god.
Here we go.
I'm turning it up.
The music's already playing in my head. There we go.
Those delighted faces.
Yeah, Martin's the
Yeah,
man.
right.
Hello, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of id Software, where more than 30 years ago, a small team of game developers helped define and set a course for first-person shooters. A lot has changed since then, but our team is as passionate as ever. And the most important values at the core of our games, innovation, craftsmanship, and performance, remain a priority for us to this day.
And as you're about to see, those values are infused in every aspect of this latest installment in the legendary Doom franchise. It is an honor to work on this game, to carry on its tradition of creating all-out, groundbreaking levels of fun.
So now, we're excited to share with you a look at our most ambitious game yet. This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid I mouthed the words.
Alright, here we go. Yes!
In Doom: The Dark Ages, you will feel like the superweapon in the center of a medieval war against hell. Set in a cinematic sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, powerful weapons to unlock, and enemies to conquer. This is a prequel to Doom 2016, and that's given us the opportunity to reimagine every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom: The Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement
stupidest
speed
grin on my
that makes
face right
strafing
now.
to aim viable again, just like in the classic Doom games. But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom: The Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the shield saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect. All from one input. It's contextual, tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom the Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
Fuck yeah. Skyrim 2 looks weird. Better than Captain America, hell yeah.
And the Shield Saw will give you the strength to go head to head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created it in. But that's not all. Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a doom spiked mace? That's right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system. All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades. And it's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's control glory kill system.
Oh,
from any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing. You'll feel unstoppable, smashing your way through the board with total freedom.
Yeah, right. No, bands the soundtrack.
And that seems like a ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important
Big shoes
that we haven't talked about yet.
Mick Gordon is not attached,
trigger,
as far as we know.
Yeah. This looks so metal, I love it, right, Sam?
That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns. And Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture machines built to butcher, impale, and shred the minions of hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom the Dark Ages.
Whoa.
It does look a little bit like the enemies are sort of waiting to be attacked, like in a an old Jackie Chan movie.
Yeah.
But this is, I'm guessing this is
And under the hood, for the first time in an id game, we've made our combat more approachable and flexible than ever before, with a new difficulty system and sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game to whatever fits them best. You can slow things down or speed them up.
That's not how you spell ace, then.
And the gameplay doesn't end.
Soundtrack is ass! It looks so fun.
We finally have for you, you've been waiting for 2 games now, to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlas, which is a mech.
Yes.
It's the size of a building.
Holy
it's powerful,
fuck, yes!
And you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists.
Been hoping for
and
this.
If that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic.
That's
the power
amazing.
fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in.
Yeah, Doom the
combat
Bloody
systems
Ages, emphasis
behind
on
these
bloody.
features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience. So we're excited to share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah, they did a great job with this.
Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe. Mysterious worlds from the Slayer's past, dark forests, dungeons, ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and worlds beyond. And through exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities and godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and smash your way through environments full of secrets and treasures.
Smash.
There's always something new waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer look at just one of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with as you see fit, with any gun you choose. Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue.
Didn't ask for this prequel, but by God, I'm glad this is happening all the same.
War and riches.
Yeah, right.
Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet.
Whoa!
We've seen him before, haven't we? Is it the same guy?
I don't even know what the fuck this is.
Oh, maybe not the same.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, it does look like him.
Sexy. He's sexy.
And the soundtrack to your epic adventures
What
will
the
be
hell is
composed
that?
by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and pure adrenaline.
So
You'll
cute.
feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer with every mission you complete. And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is big. It's a summer blockbuster event with everything on the line, and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted by your enemies and withheld from your allies. With the Slayer imprisoned at the start of our story, the balance of power between good and evil is shifting, and time is running
Start
out.
in prison?
It's
It is
a
an
new
Elder Scrolls
story
game.
and the perfect entry point for new players. It's easier to access now as we've taken the narrative out of the codex and into the cutscenes, featuring new characters, old allies, and powerful new
Hey, I
villains.
thought it was him.
And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016
was
Slayer's
gonna be in
Testament.
it.
It's
He's the betrayer.
an action story worthy of the Slayer's
point.
legend.
Good luck to the composers. Seriously, have big shoes to fill. That's exactly what I said. Insomnia Iron, 100%.
Yeah, Mickey G.
We've got 10 years
miss
of
it.
making modern Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
The hope with all this, the goal, is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make. And make something that's good enough to become the best game id has ever made.
Oh, they're all
But that
following.
is for you to decide. When Doom: The Dark Ages releases,
May! Woo-hoo-hoo! May 15th. Oh, I'm writing that down now. May the 15th. Woohoo!
Is that 051525? That's pretty fun. That's a pretty cool release date. If you're American.
I cannot move.
Right, Doom Day. I just hope that nobody opens my diary and is like, Doom Day? Oh no, are we all gonna die? What's going on?
Weapon in the center of a medieval war against hell.
All of ESO's powers are designed around textile crafting and spinning wheels.
Alright, May 15, just 2 weeks before my birthday. Already wishlisted, hell yeah. Just, I love what Knopan's is saying. Just once I want a gigantic demon lord called Dave or Lawrence or something. Yeah, right? Or
Yeah.
Gary. Hey Gary, how's it going?
Derek the Demon.
Oh, that's so exciting! May! Oh my god, so that means we've got just like a few months to stream all Doom games on this channel. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Fuck yeah. That's exciting stuff. Gavin the Demon, yeah, absolutely. Well, who's going to be streaming Doom: The Dark Ages? And who's going to be playing it? I'm guessing everyone, right? Well, what do you think?
I'm stoked.
Woo!
I mean, it's about as exciting as I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I definitely am. Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna have to make you a new Doom overlay, aren't I, Maya?
Yep. What am I still missing in ESO? I'm trying to sort of get my head around it. That is a really, really exciting stuff.
I must admit, I'm not terribly hyped for the other three.
No.
But, you know, best of luck to him. Ninja Gaiden, I did think that looked like it could be a lot of fun and beautiful, but just not the kind of game, like I said, that I'm likely to have or be able to make time for. So, kind of sucks.
Alright, so what am I missing out of Golden Pursuits?
Alright, you're desperately trying to bring us back.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just sort of trying to, like, what am I doing, you know? Defeat 500 enemies. Or...
I have to start a trial shortly, don't I?
in an hour.
Oh, it's an hour away still.
You're good. Woo! Meow. I may play the Ninja Gaiden games. Yeah. Most likely rewatching that preview repeatedly. Oh, yeah. Gaiden, sorry. Yeah. 15th of May. Wow, that's soon.
What else did you need to do? Delves and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. 7 delve bosses. Or 10 bosses in group dungeons. Oh, we'd have to, like, have... No. But yeah, that looked really fun. And so they were talking about your sort of custom glory kills, that like you have a system so you can choose what you do it with, how you do it. So, and the fact that he said is that's new, it's different. That's cool. Flying, the Atlas, and it sounds like it's not just sort of a one-off thing that you do, like a quick quest and that's it. Or like a, you know, you use a big gun, shoot out of a tower once, and that's it. Oh, that's really fun. Really fun. But yeah, no Skyrim. No Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I wonder if there was anyone out there that guessed which was the secret game. Pre-purchase option and PC requirements are now up on Steam. Nice. Yeah, they did say pre-purchase now. So yeah.
Have the itch. If you.
But yeah, what other... I should look. Maybe Khan, if you can look at the PC requirements, that'd be cool. Yeah, it's... Khan's trying to herd the cat. Always good. I said herd, not hurt. No, herd. Herding the cat, not hurting the cat. Nobody's hurting the cat. The cat is hurting the humans. Let's face it.
Alright, I'm going to the Steam page.
Hey, Ted.
$69.99. Really? Not $66.66? Come on, guys.
Really? Oh, people thought I said hurt. No, no hurting. Herding.
I would not do that.
No. Looks like I don't meet the recommended requirements for the GPU. I have 3060, they want 3080. Fine with the minimum though, so I won't be able to run it at max specs.
Yeah, so I'm looking at them now. Minimum 64-bit processor, operating system, blah blah blah. AMD Zen 2 or Intel 10th generation CPU.
Yep.
We might need new CPUs. Holy shit. Yeah, memory 16 gig, graphics NVIDIA, or AMD hardware ray tracing capable GPU with 8 gig dedicated VRAM, blah blah blah. Examples: NVIDIA RTX 2060 Super or better. Recommended specs.
The recommended specs are
AMD Zen 3 or
Yeah.
Intel 12th generation. For example, AMD Ryzen 7 5700X or better, or Intel Core i7 12700K or better. Memory 32 gig RAM. And here it is, as was already said, an RTX 3080, NVIDIA RTX 3080, or an AMD RX 6800 or better. 100 gig space, yeah. And that's at 1440, so yeah, I'm going to struggle to run this at 4K with recommended specs by the look of it. I need to get some upgrades in the on the way. But yeah, which comes back to what Devil's Master was saying. Like, it can get a little bit exhausting, not to mention fucking expensive. Sometimes you just want your PC to last 5 years, you know?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Well, we just need to get this channel super huge, so like we get free crap that obviously we upgrade our PCs and do some giveaways. How does that sound?
Yeah.
It's very simple. People just need to watch. And so, watch Ninja Pulse to improve your PC setup. I mean, I'm obviously joking, but kind of not, because
well, at the end of the day, that's how it works. If we do good and people are around to see it,
like my friend Chelsea, she actually builds PCs. Like, that's sort of where she started off. She's a streamer and a presenter, and like she's huge now, but she still builds PCs on stream, and then she gives them away. And she's got contracts like with huge brands that just supply everything. She builds it on stream and then just gives it away. I love that. We're always watching. Paul Landers, I love that. That's slightly scary. But no.
even when the stream isn't live.
No, but I really appreciate it, and it's mind-blowing and boggling, like when I see, people that just randomly came by, a week ago, a month ago, 2 months ago, and they're still here, or people that have subbed for like 27 months, like, geez, that's amazing.
Yeah, it feels wrong to even joke about it, because we are kind of blown away that anyone is prepared to support us, that, it's just really, really touching and cool.
It's amazeballs.
But as we've hopefully demonstrated with the YouTube channel recently, and some of the improvements we made to the Twitch stream late last year, we're always looking to upgrade and give you guys a better deal, and give you something back and say thank you for stopping by and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very excited to talk to Bethesda about what we can do for Doom, like can we make stuff, Do you see anything food inspiring that you can you do any dishes like you did for Fallout, do you think? Or for Indie?
Yeah.
A Mancubus cake.
Yeah, well, I was
or
thinking
a Keiko demon.
I was thinking mini Keiko demons. Like lots of Keiko demons.
Keiko demons,
or, or actually, what would be funny if you do Keiko marshmallow, so you can like squidge it, and its eyes bulge out.
Ooh.
Right. Come on, that's funny. And then you just shove it in some hot chocolate and nom nom nom. I do a marshmallow attack with a caca demon. That would be kind of terrifying. Holy shit! I need to get on cam. All right, May, let's go. Oh, caca demon! Rah, 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 rah. No.
If anyone doesn't know what the Cacodemon is, it's the big
or
red...
marshmallow attack.
It's basically a big red floating ball that's mostly mouth, and then has one huge eye in the top. And we've made many jokes and silly comments about killing them in Doom Eternal.
Yep.
Because the glory kill is that you sort of jump on them and pull their eye out the socket. And the noise it makes. Oof.
I think one of the highlighted,
unbelievable
little highlights is still me killing them in a really cool way on Twitch. When I played it like probably a year ago, but I was like, no, I'm going to save that because I think I'm not going to do better. Yeah. That's cool stuff.
Either way, I was just remembered, if anyone does do a lot of fishing during the event, don't forget, you don't have to fillet them all. You're like one by one anymore. You can just go to any provisioning station and select all of them and fillet them all with one click.
Yep. Thank you.
And the way you could see, if you've got like a lot, then you can see like 10 perfect row appear all at once, which is way better than click, 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 click. Oh, I got perfect row. Click, click, click. 20 clicks later. Oh, I got another. Boring. Speaking of boring, you want to do some delve bosses, or did you want to do something else to get these golden pursuits?
Yeah. Hey, Ted
nailed
Meister.
down? Hello.
Hello.
I can't believe I've finished them already. That's wild. And there are none of them that have their own specific reward this time.
No.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, I know that was the first thing I looked at, honestly.
Kind of a relief for some people, I guess.
Yeah, because you don't have to worry about it. Just get whatever you can done.
I think they should do that sometimes.
I think so, but they need to be obviously...
Nudge people
Yeah.
into a BG or into a trial, something they don't normally do.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Absolutely, yeah.
It just needs to be something that you can definitely do, like, if it's leveling or something like that, if you have 20 full level characters, you can't do it.
Yeah, clearly. Well, they didn't do that
No, they
last
do.
time.
No, absolutely not, but I'm just saying they need to be careful not to... I don't think they ever would.
No, I think
But-
they know that.
yeah.
But you're completely right. Of course you are.
You heard it here, folks. I'm correct. But yeah.
So, for anyone who's interested, anyone saw that Doom reveal and thought, okay, that actually does look freaking cool? It looks like... Well, this doesn't apply to you, Mike, because you already have all of this. But it looks like the entire franchise is on sale at the moment, up to 80% off.
Woo!
So, obviously, the new one isn't. The Doom Anthology is 73% off. Whoa. So that includes... Let me just have a look. That includes Doom and Doom 2, which have just been remastered.
They're
Doom
so
64.
fun.
And then, yeah, the remaster is amazing. It's one of the coolest things to happen in gaming last year, in my opinion. Like, low-key. Really, really good. And I know last year was kind of shit for gaming, but still. And then Doom 3, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal are all included, and that would be... How much would that be in total? It's like 20 quid, if that. That's pretty good. There's only one game in there that is arguably not a classic.
Yeah, which one is that?
Doom 3,
right?
It's still a great game. It's just very, very
really
different.
scary. Hey, thanks for the follow.
And it is, I'm with you. It's kind of underrated, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah, it was somewhat frustrating, a little bit, like trying to find my way and stuff and just getting lost and confused, but it's really scary in a way that the others are not. My Doom collection is all over the place, some on Steam, some on Epic, some on GOG. Huh.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can get Doom Eternal plus the 2 expansions, it seems, for about £17. So what? I guess $20-something, assuming that it's... I don't know. But
Yeah.
still, it's not that cheap. But that is 2 massive game-sized expansions. It's like £9, just under £9 for just the game itself. But anyway, we're not being paid to plug their shit. They can do that, and I'm sure loads of people will buy it now that they're hyped for the new one.
Oh yeah.
Just didn't want you guys to miss it. If you did spot that. When are we going to stream some Doom next time? We should probably queue that up
Yeah, definitely.
fairly soon. So
Yeah, we're gonna get started. I think I'm just gonna work out because we've been sort of doing lots of testing, streaming on different days, streaming at different times, just to see what people want, what works, what doesn't work. So we're getting a pretty good idea. So I think, we're just gonna design a new schedule and include some Doom in it. So it's like a weekly slot or bi-weekly, whatever, and just get going.
Okay. Weekly dose of Doom.
Weekly dose of Doom. Absolutely needed.
The thing is, I can't really do my Doom voice because the
Do my
mic will
Doom?
just cut it out, won't it?
Yep.
Or should I turn off? No, I'm not going to inflict that on anyone. Let's not bother.
Do you want
Some
to do
other
delve
time.
bosses?
Well, I don't need them, but yeah, I'll help.
Fine, don't bother. I'll do something else then. I just want a costume.
You hardly need me there to speed it up, do you? But yeah, sure, I can port around.
Which ones are delve bosses?
How about I
Delves.
port you to the delves, then you do the boss inside them, and I can wait in the next one. Then that'll speed it up
All
massively.
right, thanks. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll head to the first one, and I'm just doing some master writs right here.
Doom, doom, doom. Like delves. They're just any delves, right?
Any delve boss, I guess. Yeah.
Hang on, why am I being blind? This one. Lady La La La. I'll go there. See what happens. I'd imagine people will get the same idea, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Probably, but it's hard to tell. I bet some people are just going to go to one delve and wait for the boss to respawn 7 times.
I mean, especially the way the dragons were going, that's not a bad idea, is it?
Well, the spawn retime is really long, though.
I know. I mean, for dragons, it takes quite a while as well if you're just standing in one place, waiting for them to come back. So...
It was definitely quicker the way we did it.
And it was more fun, chasing the dragon. Chasing the dragon.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that isn't all the exciting news that is coming. Obviously, with all the stuff that's happening in ESO, we've already covered that. That's some fairly big, at least one big game reveal that a lot of us are going to be pretty excited about. But there's a lot coming up in the next few months as well. We still can't say everything because so much of it is up in the air. But we are going to be joined by some of the folks at ZeniMax Online Studios for a massive Twitch party, which is going to last 10 days, right, Maya?
Yep.
All about the 10th anniversary of ESO, looking at the early development of the game. We're going to talk to some of the people that we never get to hear from as players, or we rarely get to hear from outside of like very staged, reveal sort of footage where they're sticking to the script, and we'd really love to ask them a million questions about what they do. Well, we're going to finally be able to do that, hopefully. Maya's been working her ass off, almost literally, to get this all set up for you guys. I've got to say, the community managers at ZOS and Bethesda are also working pretty damn hard to make this a reality because they love the idea. And yeah, I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but it very much looks like it is going ahead. We've heard all the right noises, and I really want to be able to just tell you guys everything that we have planned, but it's big. It's really big, and there are going to be loads of streamers besides us involved. There are going to be dozens and dozens of people, just like the last big raid train we did just over a year ago. It's like 13 months ago now, isn't it?
Yeah, it was December 2023.
Yeah. So it's going to be very much like that, but bigger, better, more organized. There are going to be more giveaways, more events. There's going to be more of a theme
more
for every
more
day.
community events, so people to get involved with. We already posted some details, like I'm just sort of calling it ESO Awards, not officially, but like, your favorite NPC zone and all of that. So we'll do like a whole award style thing. We're also doing
definitive.
we're also doing like player journey video, and we want people to get involved. Record a testimonial, whether it's camera or just voice, and we can include that. Obviously, it needs to be good recording, but we want loads of people to get involved, and a lot will be happening during those 10 days as well.
We're also
Hey,
going to
Dieter,
attempt
look, hey.
Sorry. We're also going to attempt to decide canonically, once and for all, who gets to win the Three Banners War.
Yes. So yeah, it's going to be a big one.
Anything that happens on Ninja Pulse is obviously written into the lore and the canon.
Obviously. Not to mention, it's Ninja Pulse's birthday in February, so in just a week. And we haven't even announced what's happening then. Ugh.
Yeah, you're right. What is happening then? What can you tell us?
Well, we do have some competitions coming up with some cool giveaways, obviously. And we're going to have some fun trials, things like that. But we're going to do just like a big party on Twitch with giveaways like we've done this before, and it was super fun. Lots of trivia. There's going to be ESO. It's going to be ninja pulls as well. Hopefully we're going to have lots of different things happening, but one big party on stream with like giveaways every 30 minutes. Just absolutely crazy shit. And it was crazy. Are you really muted, Khan?
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, I am really hanging out in the dungeon, in the Dell.
Hanging out, waiting for a boss to spawn. That is some great gameplay, great content.
Well, since I'm here,
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm porting to you now. That was quick.
No, don't port to me.
Oh.
I'm just about to enter the Dell.
Preemptive happy birthday. Thank you, Flakin.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's going to be 4. I can't believe that.
Oh, I know, right?
I feel like we were celebrating the 2nd birthday just
I
like
know.
a matter of weeks ago.
I mean, since the Tiber Septim was a Nord, the Ebonheart Pact won, technically.
I guess in the long run, yeah. You can port to me.
So yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun.
It's going to be wiggity whack.
Yeah. Oh my god, Ted, please.
Yeah, does any of that sound interesting, or is it still too vague and too far away? And you guys need to see it to believe it and sort of understand why we're excited?
I'm excited.
We know why. We know that it's happening. We know why it's a big deal, but it's not always easy to grok that when you're just being told, yeah, we'll put out some more concrete info soon. It just, everything has to be run through legal and marketing, and everything has to be approved, and quite rightly.
Where's the boss here, by the way?
I think you have to go quite, most of the way around.
I think I just came... Oh no, this is the boss room. This is literally the boss room.
Yeah, a lot of the bosses are just like regular sized NPCs, so you gotta...
No, but it's just not up, I'm guessing.
No, I know, but some of them are they just look like regular little NPCs. You could just walk past them and not realize, oh, that's meant to be a boss?
I know, right?
If you say so. Oh no, I just entered the next delve for you. I'm inside Broken Helm Hollow in the Rift. And there's a note at the entrance next to a corpse. And it says, "This is your last chance, Ingril. I need a fur coat. No excuses this time. Get your lazy butt over to the hollow, find an animal to kill, lots if they're small, and bring the skin back. Something white would be nice, just don't get it dirty. Your loving wife, Mavilda."
What the fuck is with that accent?
I don't know, that's how some of the Nord ladies talk.
It just turned from sort of fairly mild to just crazy. I don't think I missed messages, did I? Tiber Septim? Nord? Got it? You say that now. Wait till they increase the overland difficulty. I look like a mob, do I? Lift sleeves. Yeah. This is the boss place, right? Yeah, I'm looking right at him. It should be here. Come on. Dipshit.
I'm getting bored waiting in this next one.
What can I do?
Poor Ingril. He died because his fucking...
Wife wanted a new coat.
Yeah, right? So she sent him to a delve full of polar bears. And imps, by the look of it.
Yeah, Willith, you've been playing some Jedi Academy. Cool. I've not really played much of that either, so...
That is old.
But yeah, cool stuff.
Old school.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on, give me boss.
You must have arrived just after it was killed. That's a shame.
But nobody's around. Like, nobody's here to do any killing. Uh-huh.
And you're definitely in the right place.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah, I got you, yeah.
Was probably scared of Khan's improvised voice.
Do you know what I mean, though? There's a very particular Nord female voiceover that does have that kind of... It's not quite German, but it's clearly influenced by sort of, slightly dodgy German accent in an old Hollywood film.
Where
we're
is this
talking base
boss?
game.
Somebody just joined our Discord called As You Wish.
Oh, this sucks. Now someone enter the delve, they're going to kill the boss just in time for you to get here.
Oh, no. There we go.
Right, report to me, if you're quick.
Yeah, I think I might be in battle, so... Or maybe not.
Is that what the Japanese would call high speed battle? Sounds like I'm taking the piss. I'm really not. I just love it when there's like a loan word like that or a loan expression. And the English do it all the time. Or rather, the English language does it all the time.
Okay, where's the boss? All the way to the end. Oh, that's you. Come on, Bobo.
Yeah. I'm not coming with you.
Aww.
I ain't going with you.
Ah. Yeah, saying the game is old doesn't imply anything. Like, Doom is fucking old. But I'm still happy to play it. I didn't play it when it came out.
I mean, it's dated pretty well, but it's aided enormously by the fact that it's been updated.
Oh, yeah.
You know, quite a few times now. You know, mouse look and stuff like that.
No, Will is just saying, also a game released in 2003 being called Old School makes me feel old. But I mean, it's 20 years ago, and the game industry has moved fast.
Nothing moves faster than technology.
Yeah.
Imagine using a phone from 2003.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Obviously,
that's not an enemy. That's just somebody's red twiglet.
Yeah, that really made me jump when that thing, because I was just hanging out at the entrance. So when that thing spawned in, I was like, "Bruh!"
You're in Alikia Desert.
Oh, you've already killed it?
Yeah, man.
I was on my way to the next delve.
You're too low. Come on, hurry up.
I'm trying to find the ones that are closest to a way shrine. So actually, I'm going as fast as I can. Get ready to port to Santaki. For the relaxing times. It's Santaki time. Anyone know what that's a reference to?
I do.
I'm there.
I'm already porting.
Nice.
Want to try Jedi Survivor someday. It's supposed to be good. I feel old when I wake up and something already hurts. I know, right? we so often joke about that stuff. Like,
oh man, my gaming chair has been out of commission. It's not really a gaming chair, quote unquote. It's just a Herman Miller office chair, but it's great. You know, terrific chair. It's
terrific chair. It's the best chair. Sorry.
It's the best chair. You're not gonna believe
no,
how good that
actually,
chair is.
no.
Believe me.
No. But we joke about that quite a lot. Like, you're old when you sneeze and you hurt your back, or you wake up and things already hurt. But
but yeah, I've since I had to sit in a terrible chair for gaming because I just had to get some replacement parts on this chair. Whatever. So it was just out of commission for like, what was it, like a week? Not even, right?
Yeah, not even.
But it was enough, man. And
they just killed the boss. Are you fucking kidding? Like, literally, I ran up as it died.
I'll try to be faster.
Yes.
Yeah, because you were ready and I wasn't.
Yeah, it's your fault.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm just saying I'll try to be faster.
Schnell.
Exactly. But yeah, I really feel it now. When I get up in the morning, there's just this little twinge in the lower back. Like, for fuck's sake, how long is that going to take to go away? It's been like a few days now I've had my proper chair back. But I haven't got my proper back back.
Got my backpack on.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
So in about 40 minutes, I've got a trial. Are you going to kill the stream? Or are you going to bring everyone with you to see a teaching trial?
No, I think we're gonna be done soon.
People
Just
aren't
winding
interested about
down. Yeah, man.
it. Are you actually in the trial? You're not, are you?
No.
God damn it.
Yeah. Tmod. Tmord.
Well, I'm in the next one whenever you're ready.
Well, this is just not spawning.
It might be quicker if you just... and if that happens, do you just want to port to the next one immediately?
Yeah, I think so. Do I port now?
Go for it.
We're not grouped up, so I open group every time.
If we were, then I'd get stuck in combat and be unable to port.
Well, if you just at the entrance and just bugger off.
Khan does not bugger off.
Alright, I'm coming. Okay. Mine of Kuras. Sorry.
Sounds like something Klingon, doesn't it?
No, it really does, yeah. So, tomorrow, obviously we'll be streaming tomorrow, but again, we will have a slightly later start, right? Like today. There is,
Light it up!
there's a call we have to attend. Woo. I heard some people swear by stretching every day. I just pop a few tablets. I thought it said tables at first. I read it as tables. I was like, what does that mean? Oh, it's tablets. Hang on, am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, stretchers
No.
will generally sort you out.
Mhm.
But, obviously if you have a bad chair or a bad mattress or if you had terrible posture and you're standing a lot, then clearly, yeah, that needs to be fixed. But it's amazing. Even just having the wrong chair for like a few days was enough to really do a number on me. It's not terrible. Like, people with back problems would laugh with it in derision.
You mean me?
Yeah, at the slight to it. And, well, not even you. Like, we know people with really, really serious back trouble. You have, proper back trouble. But, like Honora and people like that would just scoff at the slight twinge I noticed in the morning. It was just because someone mentioned, yeah, I feel old when I wake up and something already hurts. Just a great line.
Yeah, posture's massive, definitely. I'd agree with that.
Yeah, I'm quite fortunate. None of those things have really been that big a problem. I mean, I've had issues with my knees because I used to do a lot of mountaineering, and
Oh, I already
realised...
killed 7 delve bosses.
Oh, you already did?
How?
Can that
When?
be?
I didn't see it. Alright, well that's it. Nah.
Wicked.
Alright.
Well, so what are you on now?
11 out of 12. But I'll get tickets or this, I'm good.
You don't want the outfit.
I do, but
Right
I
away.
can't be fucked.
Alright.
I need to kill 500 enemies and I'm at 409. That's happening quite fast, but I'll get that. I think that's cool.
And we could go to Infinite Archive and you'll have that in no time. Or should we go into...
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, hang on. I was going to say Skyreach. How many do you need?
19-1. So I'm good for now.
I reckon 2 Skyreaches and you'll have done that easily. 1 and a bit. Are you sure you don't want to do it? It'll take minutes.
Alright.
Alright, let me just port there.
Go to Skyreach.
Let me throw you an invite.
Oh, thanks.
Invite to group.
Sanku. No, I don't want to go to Bankarai.
I think Skyreach is overrated for a lot of things, but in terms of kills per minute, like if you're trying to level Werewolf or Fighters Guild, oh, pretty good, pretty good. And it's more fun than grinding, slightly more fun than grinding Black Rose on repeat, I would say. But I've never really been interested in power leveling. I did it once, or, well, technically twice. My 2 Arcanists were power leveled, but I just stocked up enough Master Writs that they were done in like 2 minutes each. Pretty amazing. Alright. Should be able to port to me now? Or any moment now.
Porting.
Cool.
Oh, my feed is now full of doom. Not in a the world's gone to shit kind of doom, but the good kind of doom.
Feed?
Yeah, like socials.
Oh, right. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
More guests. Welcome.
Just run through. Run all the way through. We stop here.
Come on, guys. Come in a nice little noodle. Perfect.
Step into my office.
The Arcanist thanks you.
We're not done.
Oh, I thought it was one.
I think that's it. Let's take these around the corner.
Come on, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I forgot how many little shits there are, and of course they count.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
I know.
Because if we do that little event...
Oh, yeah.
What are you on now?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm probably quite close now, right?
Nah, we must have done, what, 14?
57 already, so...
Yeah, so we did about... just over 40, yeah. I was going to say, let's skip this guy.
Yeah, he's an ass, but I just want to try it.
I think with two of us, it should be easy.
I'm trying to... I'll get him... Aww. I thought he was going to just eventually end in my ult. He didn't. Yeah, fuck off. You're dead.
It's the amount of incoming damage from these. If you run a squishy setup, they can actually wreck you.
Oh, yeah. I have been wrecked. Can confirm.
I am erect.
This sounds like you're erect.
That's not what I meant to imply.
Wow, this dungeon is so good. Oh, just stop coming.
Alright, this is getting R-rated.
But I can't... We can't get... There we go.
You get it?
Yep.
Nice. I'll ult this one, you ult the next.
No, this is fun. Ah, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Let's fuck off now.
Yeah, let's finish it.
I'm kidding.
Come on, so fun.
Woohoo! Sorry.
And you can ult this guy. It's hardly worth it.
Yeah, he did. Oh, poor guy. So I wanted to get to the chest. I wanted to kill people.
You're not supposed to feel sorry for the monsters. I think you're playing the game wrong.
They did. No, but... Alright, oh, we're still not done. Oh, come on, guys. Just bugger off. You're dead. Yeah. Come on. Open chest.
That might be it now.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
Oh, what? Another duo? Really? Honestly, I thought that was just one round of this shit. There we go. Nice.
It goes on a really long time. But you and I were just killing them so fast, they kept pausing.
Oh,
So
this character has got some impressive boobage for this outfit.
Hey, hold still. Let me check it out. Oh, I see. Right. Or unlike my warden, who is too skinny, apparently. Yeah, it looks good.
I'm an Arcanist.
Why do you think they because I remember you remarking on this, that in the official artwork, when we see this elven character who's supposed to represent Dominion players, there's a sort of thigh holes at the top of her outfit. You know, just
thigh holes.
Yeah, you know what I mean. It's like knee-high, thigh-high boots, and then a gap, and then a little skirt. So she's just sexualized enough, I guess. But you've talked about that. Why do you think they got rid of that on this outfit?
I don't get it. I'm sort of surprised. Maybe they, I don't know. Would it be like if people have silly skins and all sorts of crazy stuff? Would it be more difficult? I don't know. I'm sort of confused by that as well.
Or is it just a bit too
That's
revealing?
Have you seen? There is an outfit that's coming, which is like feathers, basically. So I don't think that's the issue.
Revealing in the crotch area, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. The Timber Crow outfit.
Yeah, but that. I don't know. Man.
I don't know. Maybe it showed the front bits. I don't know.
It may have just been an executive decision by the artist in question. Is that I'm not drawing that. No.
No, thank you.
People can just cover up. That's silly.
Yeah.
You don't want to show the Dremora where to aim their sword.
Yep. And on that note, thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. It's been an epic day. As I said, we'll be back tomorrow. And don't forget to join our Discord. We've got so much going on, and Discord is the best way to keep up. We've got a lottery we'll be drawing every Sunday. And you can enter by donating some in-game gold to the guild bank, subbing, all of those things. There's tons and tons of stuff. And
of course, there's that summary on the YouTube channel of the event. If you weren't sure of any of the details, it's all there. And a couple of other videos I uploaded recently, which apparently people are enjoying.
Yeah. I just shared just a general link to YouTube. It's all there. So, yeah, please do check it out. Say hi. And thank you so much for hanging out. If you haven't followed, make sure to do so. You won't regret it. I don't think. And
what lovely stream. High fives.
And who's psyched for Team Doom? What? I think I was reading something else. But yeah, who's psyched? Me. But yeah, awesome stream. Much appreciated, everyone. Let's see who we can raid. Yeah, did you have a nice time, Khan?
This was a really fun stream. Yeah,
it was
really
right?
fun with all you guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
And glad to see that they... Well, not only are they not dropping the ball with Doom, the Dark Age, I mean, there was almost no chance I would have come away with that impression, but they actually announced a lot of fresh things. I love that. It can't be all nostalgia. It has to be... There needs to be innovation as well. At one point, he used words very similar to that, and I thought, well, there we go. You just bullseyed it.
Innovation.
Well, I don't know. If it's just innovation, then it's very easy to lose sight of what's good. So, but yeah, I like that looking both ways.
Yep.
Art kind of needs to be able to do that all the time. So, video games are no different. Love it.
Yeah, well, we're excited. We'll definitely be streaming some Doom, but thank you very much, guys. Let's go and say hi to Kamul, and have an amazing evening, and see you tomorrow.